Right, so let's catch up with the chat. First, you're always first, Jack, except for that one time. At the Steve one, we'll just start Citizen. I was talking to Turk last time, so what you know. I loaded Bus Simulator 21 earlier. I don't know why I didn't have a look on it. I've done that before. Like, I've downloaded a game and forgot about it. Today, I will be in my dressing gown my partner bought me. I have a film. Dressing gown goodness. I don't know. Because I know if you're playing, you'd prefer to do mining stuff. I don't know. I don't mind. I know Noodles needs to go and get rid of his crime stat, or he can be a criminal miner. Sounds dodgy to say it that way. And go cargo. Don't mind. Part of me is looking forward to 3.18, but also not because it's going to be full of bugs. I want salvage, damn it. Salvage was really good fun. I just wish there wasn't so many bugs. Didn't rejection. I think I've done that. To be fair, every time I've gone, I've pretty much like got off way too early. Way too early. But don't mind me. We'll be half an hour now. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I've ended up downloading, deleting games at the moment. Never got a chance to. Well, I mean, half the time I either reject or just when you start shooting, try and get out quickly if it's like my Buccaneer. The whole gameplay for this when 3.18 comes out is going to be very, very different. Very different. But yeah, no, I ended up deleting a load of games, installing a load, deleting a load, reinstalling a load. Like at the moment, I have got obviously Star Citizen and Dark Tide. I'm playing Halo 76 again, just because Halo. Oh my god, Fallout 76 again, just because I quite enjoyed it. Last Oasis, because I know Chris has just got it. We'll play at some point. And Space Marine, and we're kind of playing it a little bit casually, just while you know, the second one is going to come out sometime next year. What you can't see under my head is I've got Minecraft, which is basically for Alfie. Disney, is it Dreamlight Valley? It's for Eilish, but she doesn't really play anymore. I've also got Temtem, which is like it's not like the guys who make Pokemon never did it. It was like a different company, completely made a game which is kind of like Pokemon, but it's actually multiplayer. So my son can sit down on his Switch and play it, and I can sort of join in the game with him. So that's why I got that. Bigger. I'll be getting Steam money tomorrow, so I might get in Assassin's Creed franchise, 65 quid. I mean, that does look a good bargain. I just never got into them. But it does look a pretty damn good bargain. There's a game I want, but I'm also worried about it, but I want it, but I'm worried about it, if you know what I mean. What's going on here? I'm sorry, my stream, my eye tracker's on, but the little icon says it's not. Great. I also getting zombie. Nice. Should I probably unplug and replug this in if I can find it? Let's check all the connections. Turn the light on if you need to, my love. Has he folded everything over?
Awesome. Wow.
Awesome. Wow.
Awesome.
That's Jack. But yeah, for some reason it says something's gone wrong with my eye tracker, but the old lights seem to be on. Is it knackers? No. Right, so I might have to have a look and try and unplug it and plug it back in again. That's what I was thinking of doing. It's probably better to unplug it and plug it back in again. The only other thing I actually am starting to get interested in wanting to buy. Yes, Ajag, I do have the big size one. Is I don't know why I'm starting to want to get this. Ajag's he's in Poland, I think. He's in Poland.
We should get ready.
Okay, I'll tell.
You do that in Poland too.
You probably do. Probably do. I'll notify him to get rimmed. He's not here.
Oh.
We'll mention it because we all use an app called Steam, and he apparently. Yeah. Oh, no. He uses it like a special small version, and he kind of try to take the mick out of us, and we're like, you're the only one who uses it that way. You're the weirdo.
Backwards.
You are the one that puts things on backwards. Can you turn the light on for a second, Alfie? Come here, buddy. He has his Skull Santa outfit. Let there be light. The light. You just like looking at yourself, don't you, Alfie? But yeah, just give us a second. I'm going to try and unplug that and plug it back in again and see if that makes it work, and then I'll jump into a game. So back in a second.
But I leave. Never be. But doing my favorite. Then move after Papa.
See what he says now.
Okay, Dad.
Yeah, the hair is definitely getting deep, getting long. Still, I'm gonna maybe restart the software, and then if not, I'll just have to wait. Getting deep. My dressing gown is pimping.
It was like day. A day. No problem.
It's a light off from him, my love. Let's have a look. Oh. Hey bud, how's it going? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well, I say not bad at all. I'm trying to see. Okay, that's working now. So it was the software. The software had a little hissy fit. What's the dark side? Yeah, so the software, it was the software who decided not to work. Been on live. Oh, let's go back to this a second. Do it. The reset is gonna happen. I knew what you meant, my dude. And basically, the reset's gonna happen at 3.18. 3.18 is currently being tested, and they want it out January. I think maybe get pushed to February, because as much as there's some awesome things in 3.18, there are a few bugs as always. So I think 3.18 is going to become maybe say mid to late January, I think, if I guess. But that's when they'll reset. They'll be resetting before that goes live. I think they wanted to try and get it out this year, but it's like, no. I'm going to jump on my noodles. It ain't buggy enough. You see, it can handle... I mean, the game's going to be buggy no matter what, so there's going to be bugs. The question is, what type of bugs? So when it comes to the bug issue being sort of really, really bad, as in, you know, it crashes the game constantly, you can't do anything, that's when you have to kind of wait until they get it a little bit fixed. There will always be bugs, but I mean, but there's so many cool new features in the game. There's so many cool things that you'll be able to do. The whole salvage thing looks awesome. The fact that you can make tools for your multi-tool and salvage, it just sounds like it's going to be shit hot. Oh, I just remembered. I'm in my Oh, I'm in it. Where am I? I've landed still. I'm not dead. Noodles! What happened to Doodles? Something's happened to Doodles. Let's have a look. See, this is what I said. I'm going to tell people. When you land, I will have, you know, none of my landing gear down. So, turn on. Please. Lift. Oh, except for I don't want to press that button. Lift. Well, that's what, so luckily the thing is it kind of doesn't crash. So it doesn't crash or anything like that. It kind of spawns in with it just resting on the floor. That's how it does when you log out. Now let's see if this works. Yeah, this is all working fine. Right, let's have a look at what's going on. Use resume, personal. I thought you were AI. Let's see. I think a lot of people are just to get rid of their crime stats at the moment. Sorry, you can't see the chat because of my fat face. Gonna jump in.
Oh,
Hey, dude. I think poor Noodles was having a little bit of issue there, but I think it's okay. It looks like a few people have given the crime stats and he got taken down. It looks like he's back up again.
I'm clicking all the wrong buttons because my fucking helmet's in the way. It's like they got rid of the thing where the arm gets in the way with big armor, but now my helmet gets in the way. So thanks for that.
That's cool. I wonder
So
if
fix one
Noodles.
problem, make another.
I wonder if Noodles needs to be picked up.
Landing gear. Raised.
Not bad. Not everybody would revive as well. That's pretty good. Pretty good for him. I need to remember where.
Party disbanded.
What?
Because the party's been disbanded. Now it says a creation. It still says we're a party, so I don't know if I'll pop in there.
It's probably just there's a lot of weird bugs. Like sometimes when I'm going towards a planet, it will have like a weird chat and say something like, you know, self-destruct activated. I'm like, what? And it's just bugged.
The game just fucking me.
Yeah, yeah. Can't remember where the security place is, where he's at the moment.
Sure, I ate before I left the game. I'll have another burrito.
Or the burrito.
Okay, I ate the burrito, but my food didn't go. I know it's being slow, so I'll give it a minute. Alright. Eat the burrito. There you go. The food goes up. I have to eat two. The first one, it didn't react. It was like, nah, I'm not having that. I don't think I have any markers for you, which is annoying.
I was reading the chat. It's like, you know, thank you so much for reviving me. You know, don't worry, I thought you were AI and stuff. The next minute, Christ, how many people did you murder? Because the problem is when it's not when you give it your crime stat, you don't go push a button and you give it your crime stat. You have to actually sort of like delete every single like crime you've done, and it's like assaults, murders, and everything like that.
I've actually disbanded it this time and made a new one. See if I can get the markers back up, because that's the normal fix, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go and see. I don't know if he does need help.
Oh, there you are.
Can I make it?
Why not?
I'm gonna go and see if I need to pick up.
I'm going to spawn me cutter, because I'm going to get rid of it in about a month, so I want to use it. Wait, am I getting rid of my putter? I can't remember.
I don't know. Do you...
Can't remember.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh no, what the fuck was I getting rid of? I have a whole B. I'm not getting fucking rid of that bastard. I have a cutty, which I can't get rid of. I have a cutter. Why am I going blank? Let's have a look at me hanger. I've already forgotten what I was gonna do.
It depends.
Because the cutter would leave me short of, like, I think $20. So I won't be able to get it again. What was I
What?
gonna get? Oh, the
yeah.
Buccaneer. I was going to get rid of the Buccaneer. So that's $110 versus the 45 for this.
Yeah.
Because to get the Drake, I think it was 160, but I can't remember if that was pounds or not.
Yeah. The little
And
bit.
I got $98.
Right.
I'd be $20 off. And if you're using a token, you can't use money, can you? It's just
Well, if you're doing a buyback token, you can still use money. The buyback token allows you to use store credit of any capacity. So, for example, if you're using store credit, if you're using a buyback token to get your vulture, and you want to use store credit to buy it, you have to use a buyback token. But you don't have to. It doesn't have to be the full amount. You can pay it half by store credit and half by real money.
Ah.
If you're wanting to buy something with just money, proper money, then you don't want to use a buyback token.
Yeah.
Yeah, the buyback tokens are literally there that allows you to use either in part or in full store credit.
So I thought it was you only could use. I don't know why I thought that, but
No, it's
you could
it just
only
yeah
use store credit.
yeah. It limits the amount of swapping you can do with store credit, basically. I mean, if I had like tons and tons and tons of money, I could go back through the whole of my buyback log and just buy it all now. It's just I can't do it with this store credit. Alright, I'm back in the menu. No crime stat anymore. Gone. Got good. I'll join you. No worries, Noodles. I was actually watching the chat. It was quite interesting, especially when the poor guy had to watch how much you had to get rid of. So we'll see what everyone wants to do. Well, I don't know if Lucky wants to do stuff as well. I don't mind if you want to do these sort of Lucky and Jack in the A2, and I'll go and look for stuff. I don't mind if you want to do other things. I've got no plans. I'm game for anything that people want to do.
That's not the button I wanted to click. As I'm at Lawville. I'm not at Lawville, I'm above Hurston.
Well, I remember you said you wanted to land properly before you logged off. Whereas I was being risque because I didn't really have anything but food in this thing.
Yeah, well, I had a problem with my thingy, didn't I? So I wanted to store it. But
yeah.
How long would it take to land on Lawville and then get to the buying area with the ships? Probably going to take half an hour, isn't it?
Probably not. I generally think it feels longer than it actually is.
Yeah. Just come to what I'll do it. I'll do that when I log off. Okay. Because I guarantee, knowing my bastard luck, by the time I get to Lawville, Noodles will be back and it's fine. And then by the time I get to the showroom, Noodles will actually be on and ready. And then you'll be waiting for me. And I don't like being a guy waiting.
I don't mind. It's like if we're going to do mining, if that's what everyone wants to do, you pick a place where everyone plans to land to get their rocks. And I'll just fly there and then go off and have a look for rocks. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, my dude.
Mutt.
I've got to do this, have I? Okay. Let's find out what house I'm from today.
There's nothing hidden or ahead the salty head can't see. So try me on, and I will tell you where more to be. Ravenclaw!
Just speaking, we can't hear it.
Hillary!
I get
I
that.
want to be Slytherin. That's cool.
Also,
All Slytherin, you with me, D?
Yep, up out then with Jack, because he's a Slytherin as well.
I'm an evil fucker.
Basically, if I do ever get that Hogswart Legacy game, I'm doing Slytherin.
Yeah. Well, first of all, Snape, he's a legend. We can all put that out there. He seems like an evil bastard, but he's a legend.
I just always like to go to the obscure ones, like if I'm playing like World of Warcraft, it's orcs. If I'm playing Star Wars, it's Sith. Hey dudes, how you doing with the voice and everything? You still sore?
Yeah, it still fucking hurts.
Yeah, you know, try not to speak if that helps, unless that does nothing to it.
It's probably fine.
Have you got that new
Just,
bug
the
going?
extra cough. Sorry?
There's a new bug going around. Is it that the one you got? Apparently, there's a new bug going around.
It's always a new bug going around this bloody world.
It's fucking no. lot of people sick here though, but yeah.
Same. It seems to be something going around all over the place. It's like every second or third person here has got some sort of bug, flu, cold,
Yeah.
something.
All around where I live, this new bug thing is going everywhere.
Right. Should we invite Lucky if he wants to do stuff?
Yeah, for sure. If he's one of mine, I didn't pay attention much to chat because I was doing
Dodgy stuff.
very intensive stuff. Yeah, I needed to pay attention for that. So yeah, if you can react to him in chat, I didn't realize.
Yeah. Do you want to make? Can you make me leader, Jack?
Lucky on, is he?
Yeah. Have you got him as a friend?
No.
It's Lukays.
Yeah, right, you have to tell me how to make you leader then, because I.
Right click on my name, and I'm pretty sure you could. It says promote in the this bit in the channel bit. Go into the channel bit. Go to channels. You go to party. Then the right hand side it has members. And it'll be a list of a few people. Right click on me, and you'll be able to do that. Yeah.
There you go.
Right, stand for the glass.
Or what?
I think
It means you because when he was trying to say, basically when you were kind of panicking about being
yeah.
killed and all this sort of stuff, he was asking if he wants to actually come in and save you, basically. I literally just writing at the same time. Oh Jesus!
Oh, fuck's sake! I pressed the wrong damn button. Lobby. I want to go to the damn lobby. I hate Grimax elevators. At
Oh,
least
they're
they
dead.
work.
Grimex, the problem is Grimex elevators don't always work. Remember when I was last on?
Yeah. Well, what the fuck just happened to me?
So is this you reassuring that it still works?
Excuse me. I need to clip that. There was fucking what? It's what? There's just a floating elevator here. If I what? This is
Send it to
weird.
Val, make his day.
Wait, no,
Oh,
let me
no.
stream. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Val as well, but let me stream.
You'll break him. You will break him.
Look at this.
Pull this out. There's a bit like, do you hear that?
Oh, is that thing working now? I forgot what it's called. No, there's actually a website. Alright.
Santa saying, right now I'm in
Do you see that?
Yeah. Just elevator spawning out of nowhere.
What the fucking shit?
I heard the beatboxing bit. So basically, is there an elevator randomly in the corridor? Is what you're trying to tell me?
Keeps spawning anytime he walks past it. Certain area.
If you look into Discord, you can see it on my stream.
Yeah, no, I've just been watching that because you're going through it. 'Cause
yeah.
I used to have the same problem on. Remember, we both used to have the same problem on what place was it called? What place was it called? Remember in New Babbage, I used to have the same issue. There's that one bit of the corridor you walk through and end up walking through a random visible lift and back out again.
Oh yeah.
I think me and you had that one. I know I got it once or twice. Scared the shit out of me. Just running through the thing and the elevator fucking appeared out of nowhere.
So I'm taking the A2 then, I'm guessing.
I think so. It depends. I think usually Lucky. I think it's Lucky. It does make sense because Jack prefers that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I could take something else as well, but that's probably the best thing I have.
Right,
Is there anything you want to try? Yeah, look, he's all in. He's all in the idea of rock mining. Have you got anything else that you would fit 2 rocks in, really?
I mean, a lot would fix 2 rocks. I mean, I could even take the Phoenix that could fit 2 rocks for sure.
Luxury mining. I mean, that is luxury mining. That's like a different level.
But the A2 flies better. That's
luxury mine.
Will you bring the big fat baby we all love? I think Lucky might have a love for your A2, isn't he?
Sure,
I think he wants a C2 really. But...
I could also take the Mercury Star Runner, which would be very nice, but then I'm defenseless.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of ships that will fit them, but yeah, there's a lot of things that will fit the 2 rocks.
Oh yeah.
But you're gonna be defenseless unless you've got gunners.
Yeah, well, even with the Mercury Star Runner, the turrets aren't great anyway. It's more to get out of stuff.
Yeah. Because there is like most like for example the guns I've got on this ship. It's not for combat. It's to kind of go away, and then run.
Yeah, well, that's the MSR as well.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
Just a little bit more guns to say fuck off with, but yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's like I will defend myself and run.
Yeah.
And okay. Lucky, you always manage to veer off into general chat for some reason.
Oh, I have to save all the time because it's really annoying. Because when you went in your Mobiglass, it resets your chat, so it always goes back to
right.
chat.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so
Mine just reset it back to no.
See, the issue I've got is because I use Discord so often, I don't use it that enough.
yeah.
That station there, Crusader. Well, we're probably gonna do Aberdeen potentially because there's more here. If that makes sense.
Is he in?
Yeah. I'm gonna spawn my A2, still waiting on the claim time at Grimmex so I can pick him up from
You pick him up and then
Olasar and then fly to
then meet us in Aberdeen.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, don't worry. I know.
Are you at that station again that we ended up like accidentally circling multiple times?
Yep.
Don't know how that last was on this. We ended up just going in giant circles around this one station.
Okay, why didn't you tell me?
Wait, which station did he mean then?
Not
station right Trader.
Out there.
That's Port Olisar, isn't it?
Yeah, that is Port Olisar. Now he says, okay, I will move to Port Olisar. Huh?
I think he's already on Daymar. Maybe. I don't know. that's
Can we
not
go
good.
to Daymar? Nice weather there. I mean, I don't mind. Do you want to go to Daymar?
I
Or
don't
we'll...
mind going to Daymar, but in my experience, Daymar and Aberdeen have
Suggest,
the same.
suggest them to buy that armor you're wearing and wherever you bought it. Jack.
Or the
And
pro
and
the pro whatever called thingamajiggy. There you go. Okay.
but that armor it doesn't matter, right?
My eyes.
You okay? You know what's wrong, little buddy?
Jack?
What?
With that armor it doesn't matter, right? The weather.
With Pembroke, no, we can go like positive 200, minus 200.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, suggest to him that he should buy that, and then we can just go to Aberdeen anyway.
I mean, you last about 15 minutes. I don't know how it is with the rocks. Does the rocks offer any oxygen
No.
at all? No. Okay. I think you said that actually to me, Noodles. To be fair, you
It
said
has
that
a
to me
glass
before.
window at the front, but at the side it's got like
Mesh.
yeah.
I'll talk to him because if you say it like that, he won't understand what the fuck you mean.
No, but can buy.
What?
Yes, he does.
Alright, okay.
I'm gonna be
He
honest.
understands me.
He's a minor. He shouldn't understand this. But when I say minor, everybody in chat, I don't mean age. I mean a profession. Okay. Before anyone starts giving me weird looks. We are of the extraction of rare materials profession today.
The expression of what?
Extraction of rare materials today.
Oh. Alright.
I do agree that it is a little bit more dodgy on Aberdeen. Because as Jack's marker is getting close, I still see nothing. It's just all brown coloured.
Go wait till about 2,000 meters.
I'm going to turn my light on just in case.
Right, where are we mining? Because we've got two over here, two in Aberdeen and two in fucking Crusader.
Yeah, I'll go to Aberdeen. Because that's the only place with the good stuff, right?
Yeah, it's got the
Apparently
most.
for you.
Yeah.
It was good, right? When you guys did it, it was a
Yeah.
lot
Yeah.
of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of material. Oh, there you go. I see lights. I see lights.
They're not my lights.
Where the lights are landing pad and stuff.
Let there be lights.
I keep on calling him Lurky for some fucking reason. Don't know why.
Yeah, you all say his name wrong. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how
Yeah.
it's pronounced really,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure it's Lucas.
Maybe Lucas. Yeah. Yeah.
Should back. 3 minutes on the A2.
The pew gun.
I mean the what's it called? The toy gun, the Woe Blast, Nerf pistol.
A little
thingy.
Nerf pistol.
Yeah.
How do you got me?
Well, I did a scan just for while I was waiting, and the first thing I found is actually the rocks.
Nice.
But let's see what they actually are.
I wish I could just have a party chat so I didn't have to have this fucking general.
Same. For me, it's even worse because I relogged, the chat colors are the same. The global chat is the same color as the party chat. Instead of the party chat being that green. It's even worse.
Ah, Star Citizen.
Fine, I'll manage.
You're gonna
Oh.
pick him up, right? Look,
Noodles.
oh,
Yeah.
How much was in that dram? Did you say you poured? You did say it was a bit much.
yeah. I've only had about half of that.
I've actually got a Monster Loco. I'm gonna grab a beer in a minute.
And it's only my first one tonight because I had plenty yesterday. I know I had plenty because I only got 5 hours sleep. that's how I know what I had enough. And we've not done anything tonight, so we're either doing it early tomorrow morning or something. I don't know. I never get told shit.
We'll be doing.
Then if I get asked to get shouted at, so.
We'll be doing stuff the minute a certain little chap wakes up.
He'll probably be waking you up at 6 in the fucking morning.
Well,
Like,
it's
"Come
weird.
on."
It's weird. Most of the time, he's not been that interested. I'm going to be honest. He's slept in. In fact, Eilish has been more hyped about it, and we'll wake him up. He's like, "It's Christmas, Christmas, Christmas! It's Christmas! Come on, look!" And then just for some reason today, he's like, "Oh my God, Christmas! Oh my God, Christmas!"
Eilish is going, "Come on, you're supposed to be my excuse to get a bunch of Christmas. Come on."
My missus did get.
Because, in my experience, all women, no matter what age, love Christmas.
The only reason I like Christmas is the food.
I'm gonna
I
make
like
dinner and
Christmas because of
stuff.
free stuff.
See, I
And
I
we
like.
don't get much because we don't really do gifts because bullshit. We just have family time and eat stuff. That's what our Christmas is about, really.
Well, I mean,
there's a lot of
We
people
still do gifts, even though
See-
I'm nearly
See,
20.
my Christmas used to be about like the family stuff. And then when I moved out, I was actually chilled out. I would actually be maybe a little bit like a Scrooge, not like a hated Christmas, but what I'd prefer to do, especially living on my own or living with friends, is I would like get a massive curry, create a beer, and I would like play World of Warcraft or something like that all day. You okay?
My brain went, let's drive to Deep in the pitch black, and I drove into a tree. That's the only problem with Aberdeen. There's a lot more trees.
Yeah, there's a lot more things, but yeah. But then when Alfie came, it is totally about him. I mean, I used to actually say for many years until it kind of changed, that when people asked me what I wanted for Christmas, I'd say not a thing. Same for my birthday, I'm not interested. I just want a day off. But then we were all sort of buying each other a few things now. So Alfie's got a lot of presents sitting next to me, actually, all wrapped. But Eilish bought me a few things. I've not bought her everything because we had a few money problems this month. So I'm going to buy her something next month. But she went and sneakily bought me the bloody Stream Deck Plus, that new one with the four dials. The 4 dials and all this sort of stuff, which means I can sort of be able to change music on the fly. I'm going to be able to move over like some of my scene changing stuff to that one and keep this one more about the games I'm playing, because at the moment half my little buttons, half it, it changes the streaming and half of it's something for in-game. So it's pretty awesome, I also got a massive blanket that's like a tortilla from a burrito that I can snuggle up on my game on here, and I also got from my mum a quite large Ogrin Dark Tide figure,
sick.
which I'll probably end up putting somewhere in the background. Well, my plan is to try and move all my work stuff into maybe something more condensed. And then have you seen, like, from IKEA and places like that, there's like those really cool sort of units that have got lots of little blocks and stuff in it to put stuff in? I want to put that behind me, and then because I've got lots of things. Well, I've got lots of things like cyberpunk figures, and I've even got like the Big Daddy from BioShock figures, and a few other little things. And it's like it'd be really cool to have them. I've actually got unopened because I would buy the game and then find like the special editions and buy them later because I was an idiot. Of World of Warcraft editions and stuff like that in a box in a loft somewhere in the attic. So I then put maybe some LED lighting behind it, so when I'm streaming it will glow. And have this like cool stuff behind me, but you never know.
Yeah.
They're doing the tracking satellite thing. What's that place called? Is it NORAD? NORAD? NORAD.
What?
Every year there's I think it's American. They have this this sort of like I think it's called like NORAD or something like that. This sort of like this sort of satellite network. But what they do every year is you can track Santa Claus. They do it as like a thing for kids.
Oh, I've seen it. I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Got Santa's dinosaur, Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
What's he having, Alfie?
Did
Mm-hmm.
milk,
Uh-huh.
salad,
Yep.
water,
Uh-huh.
the meat,
Gummies.
more the meat,
More gummies.
I've only travelled
The
3 fucking
Santa's-
kilometres, Jesus.
No,
And
just
water.
checked. That says it's the last scene.
We're going to find
It's
out
Santa's
if
on way
The Rock
to
takes
Italy,
damage or
just
not, because
for
I
once.
crashed into about
Yeah.
400
That's
trees.
wrong.
Alright.
The Santa's on the way to Italy.
Oh, right, okay. This is behind, you see. This is behind. So you go into Germany on this, then Italy. So this is a bit
Guten
bit
Tag.
Flag.
lagged.
So Alfie said Santa's going
Is
to
it-
have healthy things too, so we had some water as well.
Water and milk.
It's healthy.
Is it because is he a bit chubby? You two are
I'm
really
just going to have a
cute.
few beers.
Have you read this book? Come on, buddy.
See, I think Eilish is into this a lot more than anybody else. She's called me a ginger mink.
Am I just falling? Yes, yes, I was.
I literally said, "Are you're into this more than Alfie?" And she's like, "Shut up, you ginger mink." And I'm not ginger. I don't know what's going on.
It's just an insult. She's calling you ginger. It's just an
Is
insult.
that hair colour now classed as a general offence?
It always was.
True.
It always was.
We love you, Noodles.
Well, I'm not a ginger.
Well, noodles
Haven't-
is
haven't
blonde.
you- But no, I do believe you have the curse that a lot of us men have. You
Oh,
can be you can be black haired, brown haired, blonde haired, but the beard.
Oh, slightly.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I have a couple of ginger streaks, and I've got now
Oh, come
of
on,
my
mate.
age, I've got white streaks because I'm getting old. But I've actually just bought a really nice looking trimmer because I want to get this trimmed all the way down. It's getting a bit big. I've been a bit lazy with the whole bloody thing. It's getting
Oh
to the
my god.
getting to the point where it's pissing me off. I don't want it. I don't want to get rid of it. I just need it trimmed.
You better not get rid of it. We'll have a problem then.
Well, my missus said she'd leave me. I think you
Fair.
that's true. It is fair.
No, I'll leave you.
Community dashed in the space of
Gone.
one picture posted on like Discord. The Discord's now empty. There's nobody in it anymore.
Yeah.
How many followers have I got on Twitch? 1, and that's my bot that announces things.
What happened to you, Eddie? Oh, I shaved my beard.
Shave my beard. Oh, what happened to you, Deep?
Yeah.
Oh, I shaved my beard. They've hung up. Fuck you.
The user you're calling has disconnected.
Okay, I'll call them back. Usually I'm calling because blocked you. Oh, fuck's sake. Are you actually trying to head to me in a rock?
Yeah, it's not going well. I've hit a lot of things.
So
I've been traveling for what feels like 20 minutes.
Well, I found... I went and found like 4 or 5 areas, mostly with big rock. I found one with small rock, but it was like the really shite stuff. And I'm hovering over an actual Hadanite area.
I'm just glad I don't have motion sickness, otherwise I'd be fucked. The amount of things I've clipped and rolled over.
Well, you're
Also,
It's
there's a lot
6k
more
away now.
hills than I thought.
They must be quite
Yeah,
hilly.
I got stuck in a fucking crevice earlier and it's pissing me off.
Yeah, last night, or night before, should I say? Because last night, Eilish missed the train. No, not missed the train. Missed her station because she fell asleep because she was traveling for about an hour. Ended up somewhere miles away. Couldn't get back because the trains all started to become cancelled. So ended up having to spend £60 on a taxi to get 30 to 40 miles to get her home.
Just,
That's what basically, that's why I ended up being so late. Then we finally got food, and by the time it was like, I'm sitting there going, this is really too late to play games. And I looked, and I think you changed from Star Citizen to Fallout, and I'm like, you know what? Tonight's alright off. We'll leave it. We'll leave it done. It's done. Be on tomorrow. It's fine.
I eventually got a crime stat, and then I was like, okay, now I got the crime stat already, so I'll just do criminal missions so that got out of hand. So I managed to build up to crime stat 5, which is why it took so fucking long at the tournament.
Jesus, how many guys did you kill? I was like, we don't know him. We don't know him.
So, yeah, I should have probably just killed myself and went to prison when I locked off, but I was too, I don't know, I wanted to play some Fallout.
You really get into that. See, part of me wants to play Fallout 4 again, but the other part of me wants to play Fallout 76, because they've got very similar at the core nature, but then it veers off quite a lot. I
like the part about Fallout there. You could just, if you weren't interested in some parts, you didn't have to do it, and you can.
Do
change
any of the
everything
moons?
about stuff. I don't know. It's just. I like that it's single player. I don't
Yeah.
like that always online stuff with Fallout 76.
76. No, I totally agree. I just started playing it because I like doing. There's like they said, there's all parts that are pretty good, but part of me wants to go back to Fallout 4 now because there's some really, really good mods, and I love the fact that you can,
Exactly.
you can get like a proper village working.
Free.
There's a lot of epic Warhammer 40k mods for the game
Yeah.
as well.
And I've got all the expansions, and I never played the expansion bit, so I never got to go to that
Oh,
dock.
that's just dirty.
What
Why
happened?
is that fucking tree there? Bastard.
Right, you're going from.
Oh no. I'm going very far down, and I've got to go all the. I hate rock mining.
Well, yeah.
Not the mining I hate.
The traveling, but you shouldn't travel that on. In
Well,
the
I
rock.
figured it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Not sure how long it's gonna take buying the stuff because it's still at the fucking terminals. At the refinery.
Yeah, I'm just laughing because I've got an angle now. So these just two rocks. I'm hovering here. Do you know? I never realised this. I never realised this at all.
I
But
hate trees. We should cut more trees.
I hate trees. I hate this. I didn't realise
No,
how
yes.
how cool the armor
trees.
looked on this ship. Because if you
yeah.
put your landing gear down, half the armor comes off. Like even the cockpit, you got this big open cockpit. But then when you put the landing gear back up, like part of the cockpit becomes armored, everything else becomes armored.
That's awesome, yeah. Oh shit. I
Am I
didn't
gonna
realize
fucking
it either.
spin
Me neither. Did not realize it did that. I think I just have a fascination with ships that have like,
Beetle.
yeah, I just realized
Yeah,
that.
I love it as well. I fucking love making Vital ships in KSP as well. Then
Yeah.
I finally learned how to properly do it because it's basically
Because there's a lot of
it's
ships.
KSP, it
Yeah.
doesn't want you to do that.
Well, you see, there's a lot of ships with VTOL, but about half of them is like a small VTOL.
Oh my god.
Like I'm not too sure about the Hercules, but I know that like the Connie has a very small VTOL engines that open up, so it's not hugely noticeable. But then you've got ships like the Valkyrie, the Terrapin, and the Cutlass, where the VTOL is it changes the whole
Yeah.
it changes how the whole thing works. It's all its engines on this, especially the Valkyrie's the same. All the engines move, so it becomes
Yeah, what's it called? The Retaliator as well.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
but that's a kind of a weird one. It works the same, but the VTOL doesn't actually physically change much. It opens and closes. It's a weird engine thing.
No, I said the Retaliator.
Retaliator is the big engines.
Oh no,
Absolutely.
I'm thinking of the Redeemer. I don't know why. They're the weird sort of scissor thing it does. you're right. No, it does turn. No, you're 100% right. For some reason, I had.
I was gonna say, I remember using
No,
it.
no, I've got
Bloodborne.
the Redeemer in my head for some reason. That's what picture popped in there. Completely wrong on my side.
That's fair. I usually when I want to pick the Retaliator or the Redeemer, I pick the wrong one for the list because they're literally next to each other.
Next to each other. Oh, I know it's
I think
just
we
like,
should flatten this planet. No more hills anymore. And no more trees. Fuck them. We don't need trees.
let's just say it's taken so long. I've had to turn my light off because it's actually sunsetting.
Yeah, it was pitch black when we fucking started. Right. I'm never travelling more than 1,000 fucking meters in this.
What, you were about 10,
I was 11 fucking K away.
dude. Yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
say
oh,
he was
that'll
over
take
10k. He was over 10k away, and every time I looked up, he'd like gone a couple of k. He's still like 2.5k away.
My Drake
Christ,
cutter
this
is
is
9,000
fucking
meters away. The best thing is, there's no way for a fucking A2 to land.
Yeah, but what?
Whichever one left.
Why so long? But to be fair, what you could do with this is he doesn't have to land it, get the front down, get you two off, and land a little bit further away, and then you drive to him. That's still going to be quicker than you traveling halfway across the planet.
Noodles lines up at the end of a mountain. I drive up full speed, and then as I'm flying towards him, he hits close the doors because they take fucking forever. And if we're lucky, the door will shut and I'll just go in there. It's not gonna fucking happen, but
I do like.
I mean, I'm not even gonna pick the Centurion up now, right? Because we don't have to.
We never needed it, and to be honest, if we got Hassel, I mean, as much as I've got a Terrapin, there's a couple of us, and you've got massive amounts of guns.
The rocks back in, and we'll leave. It's fine.
imagine just going, alright, I'm gonna pester some miners, come across a Terrapin and an A2. I'll leave them miners alone.
Well, I mean, if you guys got
Especially
back
if
in
you're solo.
quickly, well, if you guys got back in quickly, just get out, run up to the
And
top
go to
floor,
the
and go to the gun. Yeah, there's a gun room.
Yeah.
And
Pick
then
the rear two seats because those are the best.
yeah, and then just jump in them, and you've got like a gunship.
Oh, Jesus. My Drake Cutter is officially 10k away.
Your cutlass is
1500 meters.
yeah, you are. It's just started. Yeah, it's just started to show me the couple of marks.
Where are you, Noodles?
I'm still at
Miles
Grill 1
more.
waiting up this guy.
Yeah, he's trying to sort all this stuff out, but he's getting problems sorting it out, so it's taking longer. It's okay.
How shit do you need? I have nothing in my backpack, mainly because it fucking broke on me.
See,
I know.
you're bad. You see, he's a bad influence. Noodles is a bad influence. You get
Yes, he is.
because he turns
You
up
don't need to-
fully
yes, he is.
kitted. It always makes you feel like if I'm in the suit of shame, it feels like I need to be fully kitted. And my
You see-
character is, I'm pretty sure.
I'm lucky enough that I give two shits about my looks, so that's why if I'm in the cone of shame, don't give a fuck. It's free.
The
Oh.
only reason I'm wearing these suits is to inspire you not to die.
Doesn't matter. I'm dying. What the fuck's happening?
You
I'm
you
doing all
want
this in first person, by the way. I'm not.
If I die, I don't bother getting back to Arcorp to get another suit in the same day, right? 'Cause I will.
Come on,
I will
flip
do
over.
that. If I die today, I will be in that suit of shame. I just don't die.
Because
It
my
just
thing
doesn't-
is,
You've jinxed yourself badly now.
I know.
Like, I've finally
Is it-
turned off everybody. I've turned off ads, so there's no ads on my thing. Which means if you jump, if you're not a subscriber, if you jump to my channel, you will get those pre-roll shit. But after that, there's no ads. Finally managed to turn them all off.
I can see the diamond. I can
Yeah.
see
Oh, so from 11k, you're now 300 meters away. Well done. By the
Right,
way, the two I found are on the side of a hill.
Right, good night.
Good night. I'm going home.
Sure,
I'm gonna
be done and probably all the way back to fucking HDMS, whatever the fuck it was, to sell the stuff by the time we arrived.
Right, I'm
Jesus
here.
Christ.
Right, Steve, if you just blow me up and I can get a bed.
Okay, move on
I'm
me
having
here.
some whiskey. I fucking earned it. Still gets me every time. Luckily, they're in a little bit of a ditch, so fuck off. Still getting used to that.
Finally.
Fucking turn on then. Oh, you prick. Don't tell me it's not gonna fucking work now.
Don't do. If it doesn't work, the best thing for me to do is to pick you up. You leave your rock there and just respawn it. And I'll just drop you off at that place again.
Oh, thank God.
That'll be the easiest thing to do.
It finally worked. It better stay working, unlike yesterday where it just fucking stopped working.
Remember, it happened to me, Noodles, didn't it? We ended up having to ditch it and get another one.
Oh yeah. I remember.
No matter what I did, I could not get the thing started powered up again.
Alright, we're finally walking up to the ship.
Well, I am looking for the next rock, but sadly, don't think it's going to be close to where
I did.
so
Oh,
many.
come on, you was in the fucking optimal, you bastard.
So many big rocks, popper rocks about here.
Can't remember how much was 100 grand. Was 20 CSU of Hadonite 100 grand? Can't remember. Was it
Can't
more?
remember as well.
I think a little bit more. I think it's like 1200 per piece. I'm not sure how much pieces in.
It's 275 per unit. I think one unit is 1 CSU. That's just a guess.
I think so.
Are we? Are you be looking for only Adonite
Hadonite.
or the
Hadonite's the best.
Only go for that stuff because you got enough time to look for it while they're mining anyway.
Yeah.
Well, not if you find 2 or 3, because then you're bollocks. Because then there's 2 of us. At least that's the advantage now. You're not going to have to sit around for
Well,
half an hour.
It still takes you a little while to get in and out and all this sort of stuff, and
Yeah, you got enough time to look for the good stuff for sure.
yeah.
Get out of the fucking...
And it's nothing stopping, like if I've not found anything, there's nothing stopping, you know, Noodles looking a little bit as well until we find something. If I've
Yeah,
done
exactly.
that, especially with the fact that you can just zoom up to it now and check if it's a big rock and what's inside it now and everything.
No, with this stuff you could already see it.
As long as the visibility's alright. Because yeah, it's got purple veins in it, hasn't it?
Yeah. The other stuff is either blue or green.
Please don't be If this is
No
one,
0.10 rocks, because they're...
yeah, the 0.10 rocks are tiny. It doesn't do much. Or you're lucky that would have been a pain in the ass one. That's a ship over there. I think that might be your. You got a cut. You turned up in a
Yeah.
cottage, didn't you?
You've gone back the direction you've came.
I know. I actually went on ahead for a while. Couldn't find anything, and I turned around a little bit. I'm trying to circle your location because I think if I go,
10k away.
yeah, because if I go too far, I mean, 10k is already too far. But if I go too far in one direction, you're never gonna catch up.
Well, I'm not fucking moving till Noodles goes. So, there's fuck all of landing places in. That's the only problem with Aberdeen and an A2. It is an A2 game, isn't it?
But then it also, Yeah, it also kind of adds a little bit to it now of logistics, and it gives. I'm going to be honest, it gives me more time.
So my little cutty, well, littles.
I do like the cutter. A cutter for solo stuff has become one of my favorite little ships, just because everything you need's in it for a solo player. That if
So
you,
bad.
yeah, so long. Yeah, I'm going to say so long as you're not doing combat.
You could probably do very low. Would be a bit awkward.
Well, I think you might be able to, because I think I've seen people like use the vulture to do like very, very, very low, just so they've got stuff to.
I mean, the Aurora can
You
do
can
very low.
You can do very low in any ship. That's easy. You can do it in every
Well,
ship. It's just not very
well,
nice.
well,
You can do it.
takes a bit longer. So the same sort of time as me and a Bucky with a hammerhead.
As long as you have one size 1 on your ship, you can do a VL or T. But yeah, it's gonna
Oh.
take a bit.
Quite a lot here. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot here. Which means he's either going to be really small or the material we don't want. That's how lucky we usually are.
So it's right stuff.
Let's
I
scan.
found more Hadonite on with the big
Mass Zero? It's Hadonite. What is this?
Unless that must be. Look at how it is, dude. That's one that's been exploded,
Yeah, it's
somehow.
probably already mined. Yeah,
and that's just a bunch of Hadonite or whatever on the floor.
Does that
So
mean
that's to pick. That's to pick up, not to mine.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
what?
That's what it looks like.
I think someone just flew over me.
Run.
I'm not in a mining ship.
Noodles was in front of me, but then his name disappeared.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I can't tell if it's
Shit,
Oh, there it is.
fell off the thing. No.
I can't tell if it is or isn't. I can't. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure someone just flew over, but I don't know. This is Hadnite. A lot of it.
Are there actual mining rocks in there? Just make sure.
Yeah,
If-
get close
Get
to
like
it.
2 meters in,
Yeah. Get fucking close to it.
because I think there might be 1 or 2.
There is still rock here. I think you're right. I think I see one. Let me scan it.
Well,
Yeah, that's a full mass one. It's Hadnite. So it looks like there's a rock or two has been smashed. But there's a load of rock that hasn't. I mean, it could have been some situation where somebody's left because they've not got any space left. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
That's a lot. So I'm going to hover here for a while.
Noodles
so-
is 9,000 away from it.
Yeah, but we need to pick up a rock first as well.
Oh,
so
bollocks.
You're 13k away, so
Look
I
at
mean-
that.
you can start trundling towards me a little bit, I suppose, and then eventually...
You want me to go through hell again?
Well, I'm just saying eventually could pick you up on the way.
You're 13k away this time, D.
Yes, I know. Blame the rocks.
I mean, I could quickly drop you off, and then yeah, probably faster for you. I'll do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of... As much as there's ones that have been broken, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... There's about 6, 7 rocks here.
If you can
I'm not-
type it in chat so he's not confused, I'll fly towards you.
Well, Noodles, you're currently 34 kilometers away from me. You could just turn right.
Yeah, I'm going for you. That's what I said.
I thought you were going to get. Oh, well, I'm in a tree now.
He lives in a tree.
Said, I just switched the plan. I'm going to pick you up, fly you to deep, and then we're gonna pick up a rock for Lucas.
Yo, Sig, I want a chainsaw, please. And none of this realism bollocks. Just let me chop a tree down instantly. And let me attach it to the front of a fucking rock. Put it in the end of the arm. Then these trees will be no bollocks. I have no idea
I'm
what
going to
you're
pick
doing.
up Jack first, then get your
As you can see,
rock.
there's quite a
Is
few.
that what you want me to say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pick up Jack and drop him off at you.
Looks like.
I
mean-
I can use that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you found. I don't know what you thought of it, Jack, when we were doing this. Is it easier to have someone scouting the areas and just go and go and mine them?
Yeah, for sure.
No.
No? Must be.
Not for solo, anyway. Not for solo. I don't know about this. For solo, it doesn't.
Basically,
really...
Jack's a grumpy bastard.
Well, no, but for solo,
I'm right behind you, Jack.
you're right behind me. I think you mean in front of me, mate.
Oh, it's in front. Oh, I thought you were. Okay, there you go then.
There's situations, okay? There's situations. That's all we know.
Alright, left off.
Yeah.
So dump him here. Then you can go and sort the rock bit out. I can go and... Can you see me?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, cool. So dump him here, then you can go off and grab the rock while I go and find the next rock.
So basically, just slam on the brakes and just tip forward, and I'll drop out.
Yeah, because he doesn't wait for the thing to come out anyway. He flies out, doesn't he?
I left them open anyway.
Because he's
Yeah.
mental.
It depends which way you drop me as well, because I did. If you're gonna drop me off forward, I'll do a little UE. I probably shouldn't be moving while you're flying.
Nah.
That's the case for a disaster.
Don't drive out while I'm flying, because it's gonna desync and we're gonna blow up. Don't do that. I'm gonna stay.
I didn't mean that. I mean just turning in general.
Yeah. I'm gonna hang still, then drive out. Then drive out while I'm moving.
No, because you'll hit the ground and probably blow up.
No, you'll hit the ship and blow up.
I'm sorry, the A2 looks awesome and scary with those colour scheme. It just does. Looks as shit.
Alright, you can do it, right?
Alright, I will have a look for the next one.
Yeah, I'll go head to...
Yeah, these little rocks are literally just ones you. So someone's obviously been.
Either full or been attacked, but if you look, there's a cluster of about 7 of them, and then there's a scattering of a load. So it looks like you've got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So there's 8, and then there's obviously one that's already been opened, or boomed or whatever.
Noodles, this ship is nice and loud.
Mustang here. And a gutter. 2 gutters. One is yours, one is now landing there.
My cutter's already on the floor. My cutter's right next to the spawning area.
Yeah, I see it. There's another one entering here now. There's a Mustang as well. Couple ships.
Well, if you need to intimidate
And
people,
you.
just blow up my ship.
It's fine.
Well, let's just say that all the little ships there are teeny tiny compared to the Goliath that is the A2.
I am.
Oh wait, you've got bombs. Just drop a fucking bomb if you need to.
I think that's what
I
they
mean,
understand.
It might hit me 4,000 meters away, but you scare everyone off.
But that's the one good thing about that ship, because it looks black and red and scary. You know, 9 out of 10 times that is the one that's got not just those bombs. You've also got the fact that it's got like 4 or 5 extra guns or extra turrets compared to the normal ones as well. And eventually he's going to be able to swap them out, if you wanted to, the actual bombs, and have a load of the like carpet bombs. Yeah, so he can drop like a load in a line. I found another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 0.84 Hadonite.
That's amazing.
See? This is better.
Yeah, for sure.
This place is better. Even when we were zooming around like a couple of days ago, this place is definitely better for mining.
Yeah.
Only issue is me and you can't really get out because we asked 13 minutes, I think.
Yeah, well. I don't really need to get out anyway. And 13 minutes is still a lot.
Yeah, it's still plenty of time to like go into the outpost where it'll refill anyway and do a few things. Like me being the typical human, I got myself a drink and a food, and then went outside my ship just to litter, And then back sitting inside the ship. Like, here's an empty bottle of this, and here's my wrapper for this, and then back in. that's how I did it.
Fair enough.
Ain't having that lying around my ship. I don't know why I'm so impressed by this roof bit. Like, if I put my landing gear down, like the actual cockpit is really big.
Yeah.
And then you put it up again, and it's all, I'm gonna be armored now. Oh, I can't wait until they actually add armor to this fucking game. I think armor will do a big difference to the game as well, because some ships right now that are actually quite weak or have very basic shields, but they're supposed to be very heavily armored.
In the Hammerhead one, I mean.
No. Well, they were supposed.
That's supposed to have armor.
Well, it's changed over the time. They said no, it was supposed to be aesthetics, but a lot of people complain that you've made this ship that's got an armored front and even has braces inside for the front of it, like you should be able to ram things. So I think they will do something with that. They're gonna have to. But there's a few, because then ships are gonna have a low, medium, and like a heavy, sort of light, medium, and heavy armors, which obviously different capacities probably equals different health pools. So, for example, the ship I'm in, I'm pretty sure the ship that Noodles is in, I think the A2, I think the difference between like the A2, the M2, and the C2 is that the A2 and the M2 are more armored compared to a C2 as well. Like
I'm not 100% sure if the A2 is.
The
also
M2
more
definitely
armored.
is.
The M2 definitely is, but I'm not sure if the A2 is.
Right,
as well.
right. Well. Anyway, basically, so then
Probably is,
yeah.
yes,
Well,
it would make sense, but
it
I'm not
would.
sure.
Would. But basically, so if you take the shields off a C2 and an M2, the M2 will survive longer in an attack because its armor's thicker. Same thing with the Apollo Triage and Apollo Medevac. The Apollo Medevac's got more armor on it. This little thing, as worthless as it is in gameplay loops, is supposed to be for its size heavily armored. But its shields aren't supposed to be amazing, but it's supposed to be heavy armor on it. Hence why when you do things, all these plates move around it like some sort of. That's why it's called a fucking terrapin, which is basically a turtle. You know, it's like. So it'll be interesting to see how this works.
I'm gonna say.
How are you getting on with that group anyway, Jack? We said it off. We did say back in a sec, to be fair to him.
Yeah.
He did say that. He did say that. Need to get myself an alcoholic beverage because my thing's out. Right, I'm going to get a beverage and hopefully I'm still here afterwards.
Probably are.
No, probably not. I'll be fucked.
Sandstorm. Where is Jack? There.
Oh, dressing gown. It's so lovely and snugly warm. So then, Eilish nipped to the shop and back again today, and she bought lots of cool little things because they didn't have any like big bottles of like Kraken. So she bought a couple of small bottles of Kraken, a couple of small bottles of Jack. She bought me a can of Dead Man's Finger with lemonade. Rum. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever had Dead Man's Fingers.
Dead Man's Fingers? No, I don't think so either.
The actual bottles and cans look weird because it's all like graffiti and very vibrant, so it's like fluorescent skull and all this sort of stuff. So give it a try and there's some lovely rocks in there. Trust me, some lovely rocks here as well. I was also saying, like the only other ship I've seen this with is the Starfarer, which actually has like screens to directly left and right of you, which is weird. But this has them as well, I think.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's got a fair amount of screens anyway, but that's kind of weird, directly left and right.
Pretty cool.
Again, I need to remember that some of these are not combat ships, so you're not having to, you know, look around the place and have it all in front of your face. And have more than two.
I hate having only two in the.
Because you could,
Scorpius.
because when I checked, you could literally fit a couple underneath, couldn't you? Like one underneath each. So you could have four. It would fit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, every other cockpit fits it, so why wouldn't the Scorpius fit it?
I'm back.
Alright. Yeah, the cavalry has arrived.
Well, that rock's disappeared for me, so I might not one.
I take it after a while, if you like blow one up and leave it, does it eventually will just disappear?
Yeah, for now, for sure. But when
But then,
The other chap.
BS,
Yeah.
I mean, it's supposed to stay. I guess. With BS, it is supposed to stay.
well, I mean, with Pez, it will, won't it? It'll just stay there.
Supposed to.
Oh, why'd you do that? Takes forever to get to optimal, then it gets to optimal, then it just jumps to overcharge. Prick. Not cool.
That's why he's called Salt Miner Jack.
Yeah, because the game is being a dick.
So cute. He's so excited
Why
for
is he
Christmas.
picking up all the little ones? Why don't you just mind the bloody rocks, mate? You get more money that way.
Is he being very ultra cute, my love?
I thought you were talking to me there for some fucking reason. And then I realised you're talking to fucking Eilish.
No, do you want me to unplug it? I thought I did have you. So.
Stay in fucking optimal.
Yeah, I
Like-
don't.
If you wake up
It's not the smallest it could be, but it could be bigger.
Is it just me, or was he never this hyper before?
I know.
Are we gonna later on move them into the living room, or just keep them here and let all put them in the bedroom? All of them are just his. We have to do a sneaky operation.
I'll pick up the fucking things.
Really nice.
Probably should wait with picking up until you mind everything, because when they stack up on top of each other, it's easier to pick up.
But there's a time rate before they disappear, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know, but
I mean,
Well, the more of them, the more fucking things. It's just gonna... I just like to pick up after everyone, because I don't know. I just do it. In work.
saying that in theory it should be faster if you mine everything and then collect them on go.
yeah, in theory.
Yeah.
But is that
But picking up the rocks takes so bloody long.
is that
And then they go
normal?
flying everyone.
Is that normal theory
No.
or is that Star Citizen theory?
Well, because of the PTU, it takes like a whole good old minute longer to pick everything up. Like before the PTU, when we did mining, picking up stuff was nice and easy. Hover over extraction mode, hover over, go straight up. Now it's like hover over, wait a good 30 seconds, then it kinda goes up. Pain in the ass.
It does feel like it's taken some sort of weird beating.
Oh, you got a pink one of those helmets.
Oh, go fuck yourself with
Oh,
your
yeah.
power critical.
The violet it's called. That's in my vehicle. I just dump shit in there. What was I
I
doing?
read one the other day, finally. Oh wait, actually you found that one and then you crashed and I got it. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I see. I see what's going on.
Oh no, Lucky, you're right in the right place to cover me fucking bar up, you bastard.
Should I drop a bomb on him or?
Depends if you want a table flipped. I mean, it's...
See, I'm a pro man, it didn't explode.
Look at all this wasted space in here because of this one fucking seat.
Oh yeah. Should
Work!
definitely- Enough space for an infirmary.
Definitely, definitely.
Just pick the fucking rocks up. This is being slower than fucking normal. There we go, you prick.
Fair, server seems to be pretty slow.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually it's better now. Last time I fired a flare, it took a couple seconds before it actually fired it. Now it's only half a second delay.
I was talking to Jack about this. I totally wish I could like drop a beacon here. I just like, you know, so if you're in a group, you'd see like one that says like Deep Nose your beacon 1.
Thanks, Noodles.
Are you poking the beast?
No, he's dropping a bunch of flares and making me go deaf.
Fireworks, man.
Hello. What's going on? I'm nervous, guys. You shooting for fun?
I'm the one with the laser, I'll come melt your shit. I'll melt that door off. That's about all I can do.
What you could always do is, again, it depends if Noodles wants to do the running around. Is you could drop one person off at these sites because I don't know if a lot of people being there might be making it lag more. If you drop one person off,
Nah.
no, then
Nah.
I'll find the next one, jump the next person
Oh,
off.
why did you do that for, you? I hate this game. He goes, takes forever to get to optimal, and then goes bang over fucking power. Prick. It's like, why take forever? I'm not doing anything different. Why?
My game glass is being a dick though. Ever since I said I had no issues with Game Glass, it's like
always had that shit to that thing.
well, it's like ever since I had said I had no issues, and you said you did. It's like it's gone. You think you're safe?
Ouch.
Just you wait.
Yeah.
I'll
Jinx yourself, man.
I show you how safe you are.
I can't wait till I have some of my other big fucking ships which look amazing. The Nautilus
I'm
looks
coming back to the mothership,
Perseus will look amazing.
Oh, I'm looking forward to the
that-
Galaxy for myself.
and I've left the mothership.
I was gonna say that was a bit too fucking fast, mate. Be sure
Did
you,
he bounce off or go
scratch
straight
the
through?
roof. Yeah.
I didn't even touch the fucking floor.
You should
We
just
should the
float.
back door next time.
It touched the ceiling for sure, though.
He just floated
You're
straight
not
through
too
the whole
bothered about
thing.
the paint job, are you?
There's still a rock left, by the way, so you can
That one I
help it.
couldn't mine. For
Was
some
it one of
reason,
those
it
weird
just
ones?
It wouldn't let me mine it. Like no overlay, nothing. So
No, yeah,
I
but if
think
that,
it's
if,
empty there.
yeah, if you get out and walk through it, you'll find that it's not there. Maybe. Do you know what? That would be the one that got blown up. Remember, there was one that was already mined.
Right.
no, I'm pretty sure it was working. Then I left and came back, and then it was like, nah.
Come to the mothership.
Where is deepest there? Is he in? Not yet.
Taking it, unlike me, he's taking his time.
Yeah. He's being careful, very careful. Alright, I keep the door open.
And you're
I like-
being dangerous. He wasn't even on there. He was still on the ramp.
Yeah, but remember the time where we weren't really on properly and you took off and then we had to rescue. I actually got a rescue in my stats for once.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. But this time nobody was out of their seats. So it
Yeah. Should be fine. Should be
Right.
fine.
Well, we're just gonna fly with the doors open this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Live dangerously. It's Christmas Eve. Come on. Well, it's nearly Christmas, isn't it? In a few hours, an hour or two. Christmas.
Alright, off you go, Deep. Found it.
One thing I did do though was turn my engine off. And that's a rock. I have Motorhead on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
He's very thankful. That's quite nice. Oh,
Yeah.
as we listen to Jack go, for fuck's sake, fucking hell, fuck.
That's me being thankful. Isn't it?
Well, to be honest, you being passionate is better than you not playing at all. I'm going to be honest. I prefer you actually joining in and stuff. It's
Sure.
nice.
For sure, totally. Hell yeah.
And I got to have an excuse to use a terrapin, to be fair. I know it doesn't.
I wanted to as well, actually, but it doesn't fit the rock.
The thing is if I'm going to be honest, is because of there's no difference in scanning at the moment. I don't even need to use a terrapin. I could
Oh,
use
that's
anything.
fine.
But-
Yeah, anything.
But I
use a
want
copper.
to. I
Could
could.
use a fucking a Nox.
We could, but then I want to use a terrapin.
Excuse me.
Well, there's a load of
Oh, come on,
rocks
just
here
get the
again.
optional.
But I don't know if these are small. Yeah, these are point ones.
Well, if you were in the A2, I'd say bomb them and leave them.
I don't see anyone yet. Oh, there. What is it? I can target him. What's the button?
What, is there somebody here?
Yeah, I see something. Been on your radar for a fucking while. I can see to target it.
Oh, you mean?
Good. Yeah, who is that? What is it?
Could be at the state. The problem is we're right next to an outpost. It could be coming going to the outpost. We'll have to wait. Just keep an eye on how he moves.
What is it? Can't you target it?
The
Just target it. I want to know what it is.
Mustang.
Okay. Oh, that's the one that's been parked there for a while. Yeah, okay. Alright, no problem. Just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
You're telling me that Mustang is giving you a bit of scares in your
No.
please.
Now that I know that it's a Mustang, there's no scare. No.
I could
It just
fly
comes up,
into
pew,
it.
pew, pew, pew.
No, but I could
Yeah,
probably
mate,
fly
when-
into it and it would bounce.
Oh yeah, you definitely got a lot more HP as well.
Oh, this is another 1.1. No, not worth it.
It's only a couple though. Go for
Well, the point one. Oh crap! The point ones aren't worth it because they're so small. When you actually break
They're
them, you
just
get
so annoying to mine, and then you get so little from them.
yeah.
It
Oh,
takes like
okay,
4.1s to get an average from what you get from a normal rock.
Okay,
So no-
alright. No, I thought all the rocks were the same.
So
long
did
as
I.
The Hadenite was,
Yeah.
as
Well-
long as it was Hadenite.
Yeah, so did I, but I found out when me and Jack was mining that the normal ones are point, say, 74, 0.84. Anything that's point
Okay.
like 1 is teeny tiny. It's literally designed
It's
for
just-
you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally designed for you to have with you got like a hand one. Like you literally have a hand mining tool and you do it that way. That's what they're sort of designed for. This is
Alright.
again a point 11.
There you go.
No point 11. They're too small.
And these were all good ones. These 8. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They all, from what we know as well, is you all seem to spawn similar. So if you scan a couple and they all say 0.8, still all pretty much be the same sort of thing.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah, there's
material.
never any random ones. All you need to do is scan one, and that'll
Yeah.
tell you the whole herd.
Yeah. Yeah, I did realize that. Yeah. Like shit, there's
I
a
think
lot
he
of
might
stuff.
have had an explosion. Oh no. Hard to tell. It's hard. So far, it's hard to tell the difference between a normal explosion and a big one.
Yeah, same. For me, it's even worse because when you guys were picking it up, it's still flying everywhere, and then it just
Looks like it's
just
going into
comes in the air.
space. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he might have had an explosion.
You're very lucky that's
Small
not
one, I think. Yeah. How much mineable rocks are there still? 4 or something? Yeah, 4. Okay.
Oh no, I keep going back to this one. I know what this one is. That they're really shit.
enough. You got enough time.
Yeah, so we've got 2 left.
But then even then you gotta get back into your ship and stuff like that. It should be okay.
Yeah.
Getting in
Yeah.
the mothership's easy,
See,
especially when there's no ships in the back.
that's what I keep forgetting. I've just flown over the outpost.
Wrong direction, dude. You've been over there.
I mean, now that there's no Centurion in the A2, it's super easy to drive the rocks in as well.
And out the back apparently.
Yeah. That definitely was an explosion. Nice one.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I'm
like
a
to be
pro.
critiqued. He doesn't like to be
I'm a
critiqued.
pro. That was good, then. If there's an explosion, you'll hear me go, ah, shit.
Yeah.
Or
Then run
why the
away,
fuck did it
probably
fucking do
damage.
that? Or something
Yeah.
like that.
You'll know when I'll get a blow up because I'll be fucking angry about it.
Yeah.
If I'm
Oh.
happily just mining. I think he got an explosion because he's got a
Yeah.
bunch around.
I think so as well. Small one, but it was one.
Yeah.
He always has lag, like insane lag. He's always complaining
Yeah.
about his lag. So
I
it's
need
gotta
to
be-
try and I need to try and find those guides. I can't find them anymore because they're pretty old now. That's the thing. They're
Where's he going? There's one more.
it was good like several patches ago.
Yeah. I remember you using some guides for better performance.
It was something to do for me. It was something to do because my graphics card was quite old. There was a thing where you can sort of open up a little bit more virtual memory, which helps it.
Alright.
Just get in a better position. Come on.
I mean, he's now upgrading from 8 gigs of RAM to
Bugger off.
32, I think. Which is probably gonna
Yeah.
help as well. But I
I've got
still
31,
think
so yeah,
it's
shoot.
mostly gonna be a CPU issue. Because he's on a fourth generation i7,
Mm.
which is quite fucking old to be fair.
Yeah, that's what's in my other computer. The one before I built this one. Right, I found I found one rock, which I don't think.
I thought you had a third generation in that one.
No, this one. Remember, this got the Raiden. This got the Ryzen now. My old
Yeah, I mean,
computer,
yeah, I meant the old one. I thought that was a third generation, not a
maybe,
fourth.
maybe a third. It's pretty old.
Yeah. Did I just get damaged by something?
Did Jack
one
got
of
into
those
your ship?
Did one of no one is in yet. Did one of your rocks hit my ship?
Yeah, that his definitely exploded because there's rocks all
Yeah,
around us.
he actually just did it. Posted it in chat.
Bit of blow up.
The big rocks.
As you can tell, Noodles, I'm a very good driver. I'm gonna sit by the bombs. I definitely won't explode them.
Did you find something yet, Deep?
Let me go. I've actually may have found something here. Just I found really shite materials last time, and some of these I only found like 1 or 2. If there's 2, it's fine. If there's 1, there's no point.
Yeah, if there's 2, then I can drop them up for now. You can continue searching.
Yeah.
Demonstration, fight, mortalizer, des, something.
Oh, that's a really shit material.
Is he on?
No, he isn't. He's still doing some stuff. See if we can eat them. Oh. There.
Oh, the mass 11s.
I think you're going to have to do some searching yourself, Noodles. Or just follow deep.
Yeah, I can just help search. That's alright.
The day
I'll
you die.
Close the doors this time.
It stops certain people flying out of it.
Yeah, this love guy is silly.
Just because he's more cautious than certain crazy people.
Yeah.
Be cautious for a wipe.
Yeah, this Noodles guy, and
Now he's a menace.
These only show up as a box on your radar within like 500, 5 kilometers, right?
no, 2,000 meters. If something shows up within 2,000 meters, it's generally usually. It can sometimes be a big rock, but most of the time it's small. And if anything pops up within 1,000, it's definitely a small one.
I found the Fahrenheit stuff. Are we bothering with that or not?
Fahrenheit?
I don't mind minding it.
It's the second
Second best.
second best.
Only 3 of though. Probably could use it. If we're gonna do the other stuff, at least like 4 ores.
Yeah. Okay. Going.
Might have something here. Let's see what it is. 3 rocks. What color is it? Yeah, I got some here. Alright, cool, perfect.
Did you find some?
Yeah. Oh, I still need to open the doors. So you can continue searching. Well, they can mine 3 of them.
I don't like it that sometimes if you just like a teeny tiny bit into the overcharge, it will blow. You have to kind of let it go all the way down and start again, basically.
Yeah.
I found Had Night as well, 3 or 4 ops.
Fireworks.
Shut up.
I have 132 more decoys and 97 more noise thingies. Chuff.
I did feel it was quite nuts that I think I've only got size 1s. I think this can hold fixed size 2s. It's size 1s or whatever. But you've got like 126 shots each.
Are they gimballed at default? If you press G, does
G.
it change the lock to anything?
It has.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they're gimballed. So
Yeah.
can you actually size it up? No, you can't, because if you change gimbals from size 1 gimbals hold size 1 weapons, right?
But
So
isn't size 2 gimbals hold size 1 weapons as well?
Yeah, but no. I don't think it works. I don't think you can size them up.
Maybe. It's just like we got 126 shots.
As I'm waiting, I'll check Urkel, but I'm pretty sure you can size them up. I tried it already, pretty sure. But I'll check it anyway.
I could be right.
Sure.
Could be right. I've not really checked or tried to test it myself.
Nice turret. They're size 2s by default, of course. Yeah, they're badgers. So, yeah, you can't change anything about
Sleep
it.
already.
So it's just
Awesome.
size 2s then. 2 size 2s.
Oh, right, okay.
You can't change anything. Well, you can change the weapons, of course, but
Yeah, I could just change.
say 2 size 2s.
Yeah, it's a shame that the nose turret isn't sort of there, and you could have maybe a size 3 if you wanted to. But it's got size 3 turret, which obviously goes down to size 2s. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, it's not a combat ship, so...
No, exactly. I actually used someone else's Cutlass Black yesterday to do some combat, or 2 days ago, I'm not sure when it was. He had 4 size 2, well, 4 badges on it.
See, I don't have the
Right,
problem with
right.
the... See, I don't have the problem with the guns on the Cutlass. The shield's a bit weak, and because of the nature of the ship, being easy to fall apart to a certain degree, because even when you attack them, the front 2 wing blades and the 2 big engines fall off it. It means that when you lose the right or left sort of wing blade, you lose 1 gun on each side. But I didn't have that much problem with the actual guns on Cutlasses. It was just, like I said, you know, all the bits sticking out fell off, which means you lost 2 guns.
Yeah.
And, you know, you just felt like the shield could be a bit better. But then again, it's the smallest sort of medium sort of range ship, I think, isn't it? Really, it's a small region. But again, I think I'm expecting way too much from it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell after this one and then go off.
Are you had enough?
Well, I got fuck all sleep last night, so
Yeah.
want to try and catch them.
Holy shit, you really did fly fucking far away.
Yeah.
Still
Yes, I
10K
did.
away.
I was like 27k away.
Yeah. Almost there. Are the doors still open or did I close them?
Still open, I'm pretty sure. I'm not in the game. Yeah, still open.
Cool.
So you're gonna drop off one to start mining this, and then take the other one to sell.
We can.
I think Jack said he was gonna head off, isn't he?
Still mining these?
Yeah, well, we're here
Oh,
now.
sorry. Not my bad.
Hello.
Yeah.
Don't know about looking emails. I've got to wait for him. I need him to go. Well, I want to launch Lucky.
You like to live dangerously, don't you?
You can launch.
It's typing.
Yeah, fair.
Charge! That's the only way to exit. I mean, if you don't exit like that, what's the point?
I like how you said wiped in a month. Like, gliding it's gonna maybe take longer than just a month.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could do because it's still only focusing on the US servers.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm being optimistic for once. Don't shoot it down.
What's with this overnight type shit? Over whatever they're called.
Oh no. My first blow up. Thanks, noodles.
Did you fire flares just in case?
I always fire, well, fire a couple. Let me connect my game glass because I'm not sure what the default key is to increase the flare load because I'm pretty sure I can stack them up. And
I
then the
think so.
keys my
Yeah.
game glass, but I'm not sure what the default keys are. Can do like a burst. Burst of flares. There you go. That's the key. And now if I press it, there you go, it fires 5. That's awesome. How high can the burst be? This is
Can be all the things.
Ah, fuck them, dude. Okay. No life. Whee! That is literally just the perfect height. I don't get any sound of me scraping the roof either.
so we're gonna sell.
Oh, I'm not in yet.
No, he's not in either.
This
Gonna
ramp
be-
is nice and dodgy and not on the floor, so let's just fucking.
Gonna be surprised if he makes it in. Oh no, you're definitely first.
I think he was waiting for me.
I think he probably wants you to get in.
More like,
Yeah.
it looked like I'll wait for the crazy dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait for the crazy dude to get in, then I'll, find a safe spot around him.
That's actually fair. Nerf guard, there you go. Selected.
Or Nazgul, as I keep calling it. That's not.
Nazgard. They're not as bad as.
Too close, okay.
Yeah, well, we keep doing circles. I going into quantum for like 5 kilometers is just annoying anyway, so just waste more time.
Yeah.
It's finally got all this stuff and it's gonna get wiped in it.
Yep.
If the door's open, we're nearly there.
I'm probably halfway around the bloody planet.
Not bad. Oh, I know where we are. Because I can see me cutter.
Yeah. I'll land on a big bed.
Honestly, the sensation of me wanting to just drive out.
I wouldn't do that. No risk.
I know,
Doesn't
but
matter much,
I want
but-
to.
Yeah.
You should actually close the door more often.
It's safe now.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna steal. I'm pretty. Didn't you say there's water on it or something? You have a fridge or something? Do I have to go up to the fridge? Fuck it. I'll steal
No.
some water.
I don't think there is on that ship.
No, not on this one. Not
It was on the
this one.
Pisces, but it wasn't on.
Yeah, there's no Pisces in the ship at the moment.
Where am I selling?
I think it's literally the one on the right, the closest there.
Oh, did you see that trick drop there? That was totally intentional. Down, 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 down. And I'm hungry again. Just anymore. Hopefully this looting this stuff doesn't build me inventory.
It's alright, but
too
it's only for a month.
toxic.
Oh yeah, you got fire flares and I missed the sun. That's a shame.
Eat. Oh yeah, dropping them on the floor worked, didn't it? So I couldn't even
yeah.
out my inventory, but I can drop them on the floor, click eat, and it'll fucking work.
Yeah, I've had that before. Yeah.
Stupid bug. Only though this time it did that bug where what did to me earlier today?
Are these things like spawning in behind me or some shit? Because
I don't know. 117,007.
it's not bad, is it?
428 units.
There's no point flying towards the ones that already show up on your radar at like 10k away, because those are definitely not the small ones.
So I have 2.3 million, which should be enough to buy the thing. I do need to. The rent ends for the thing on. I think it's at 24 hours, so tomorrow. So if I come on tomorrow and do a bit, an hour, I should be able to get the what's it called? Prospector.
Alright.
What the fuck is that called again? And the Lancet.
Kinda hoping they're gonna release Wave 2 soon. Then we can all jump onto PTU and do the salvage loop.
Yeah. And again, get to test to see if they can actually sell stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, well-
Even if you can't, then they will do it in another different way, but you can still
Yeah.
do the
Oh, you
salvage
bastard!
What's up?
I'm dropping the water on the floor and then it's despawning.
Ouch.
And there was only 2 fucking bottles. Right. Whatever, I'm gonna run off.
To be fair, yeah, if you log off and when you log back in, you'll be at a station where you can instantly buy stuff.
Piece of shit game.
It is a bit shitty sometimes.
Yeah. I think it's just weird sometimes that, you know, you put features in and the features don't work, if you know what I mean. Like it's,
Might not do that with 318. Take your fucking time because I want to play that bastard. I'll be playing it like fucking noodles 8 hours a day. Oh.
It does look quite fun, the salvage, and I hope it does indeed work like how we want it to work. Like I bounty hunt a bit, then protect you guys while solving the guys I killed. That would be fucking amazing.
I mean, early
Well, it
stuff.
should work. As long as you soft kill them,
Yeah,
that counts for your bounty hunt.
No, you
Yeah,
actually need to totally kill them. If you soft kill them, sometimes their shield is still up and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I don't know how it works.
Seeing as it's just going to be yourself, just so seeing as it's just going to be kind of lucky, I've found one rock, just one friggin' rock.
Oh, alright, well, yeah, we can go there. If he joins back on the ship.
Alright. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, till later. Have a good Christmas, dude.
Yeah,
Alright,
you too.
Merry Christmas, dude. Have a good night. Where is he anyway? Is he still... wait, let's see his party marker. Is he in the ship? Oh, he's in. Okay. So on my way to you.
How far away am I?
Jesus fucking Christ, 82. I should be able to quantum travel to you though. Let me see.
Well, you might find stuff on the way, because I was just constantly searching the whole area and it was like, I found 3 or 4 Vox, but they're all the really bad stuff.
Alright. Quickly quantum travel to you, because there's wait. Lucas has left the channel Crusader 82. Did he fall out?
Always got into his walk.
No, I joined again. Okay.
Sometimes
yeah,
sometimes I got those messages when I was leaving. Like I'd say I would leave your A2 to get into the Pisces.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Even though the Pisces was on your A2. oh crap! I did something stupid. I moved and nudged my mouse.
Uh-oh.
It's scary to go to Quantum with the open door. Toasty dressing gown. Oh yeah. Toasty dressing gown.
Unless you want to do something else, of course. Oh, there was a tree. That was a tree.
Nah, I don't mind. You know. I'm. The thing is I'm quite usually, except for salvage, I don't mind what. I don't mind sort of what we do at the moment because it's just all. It's like watching some of the people play like Tarkov. Tarkov's about to have a wipe, so people are just doing random shit in it because it's gonna get wiped. So I honestly don't mind. So I'm happy to do this or do something else because end of the day, in a week or two, in a month maybe or something, it's gonna be gone.
He's so fucking. Oh my god, he's way too.
Crap. He's a very cautious fella.
Careful. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
The problem is though, is unlike sort of Jack, for example, we've been more military based. So we've got somebody who's actually more interested in the non-military stuff. So we've got to take that into consideration. Because we die stupidly, constantly. He probably doesn't. I say we. I die stupidly and constantly. But,
yeah.
Don't agree. Supposed to have my back, dude. Supposed to have my back.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did you die?
Clip that. No, I did not die. What the fuck? I moved a tiny bit across the ground, and then I flew into the air like a fucking holy shit. It was crazy. And I'm how far? Oh, my ship is almost completely fucked. I need to repair.
Well, do you want to? Okay, I don't know if you want to leave him there. Or take him to where I am with 3 or 4 rocks, and then go and repair. I don't know which is easiest for you. I don't think I'm that far away from you.
No, that's fine. He can pick this up. He already mined the thing, so then I'll drop in there.
And then you go repair and come back.
Yeah.
I wonder what that was. That was one of those invisible. I was either. What is weird is remember this big whole glorified refix desync, and then literally the patch or 2 afterwards, desync's now an issue again. You're guaranteed there's a high chance that for a split second you desynced, hit a tree, and that's why you're damaged.
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly happened. It was more like a stone or something. I don't know. It was a slight touch against something, and then it just.
Are you trying to say that nature's fought back?
Basically. Seem to find a nice spot to land here.
With I remember early days of PUBG, and if you were racing around any of the vehicles and you hit like a stone, you'd go into orbit. I've got
That's basically what
yeah,
happened. No.
there's like ancient old clips I've got somewhere. They probably get wiped after a while. Of literally like 4 of us in like a dune buggy, hitting a stone, and then just like, you know, being catapulted so high up you can look down and see the whole map. Like, okay, this is where I am at the moment. Is quite flat.
That's nice. I'm almost there. And then I'll quickly repair.
But yeah, the Twitch was trying to get me to do all these really stupid things with ads and stuff, and he kept saying about you don't get the pre-roll stuff and all this. You guys don't have to worry about it because when you're subbed, you don't really see them anyway. So I've just turned it all off now. I think it's easy for people to jump into my channel, get a couple of pre-rolls, and then not have to worry so much about ads, rather than them appearing every hour or whatever.
Nice. That's nice. Okay, let's see if I can land this.
I'm going to the top of you.
Alright, drive out. There you go.
I like that, you know, you gotta be careful of the gap, but when you get people like Jack, who would literally jump out before you even open the doors fully.
Exactly.
Mental. The problem, the sad thing is because he has lag issues, if he does anything that's a bit too extreme, he loses it all.
Yeah, I like the middle way, right? Wait till the whole thing is open. If there's a gap,
Yeah.
alright, everything is not moving. Just do it. That's fine. The rock is invincible, basically.
You got me who doesn't take anything seriously at all anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm usually in it to play gameplay loops. I don't care about actually having money.
Yeah, well, for now I'm the same. After the wipe, I will continue making money again. I'll try to make money for an 890 again or something.
I think they will get to a stage where there's enough content and enough things going on in the game where, you know, you'll want to consciously earn money. There'll be stuff like maybe insurance being tested. So you're having to be careful that way, and a fair few other things will be going on. So it will get to a point where, you know, money is going to be an important thing. But right now, who gives a shit? I'm just happy trying to, you know, go as fast as possible in my little terrapin in the pitch fucking dark now.
Yeah, I might want to move to a brighter place when you're gonna look for those things.
I mean,
it's better. Just go to the bright side of the planet.
I mean, living dangerously, you know?
We have time.
You want to just quantum
better for us as well, not just for you.
Okay, fire.
Pick a random location. Come to wherever you are when you find something.
Right, so we're needing to go somewhere like maybe Anderson? I don't know. Because we're on the... We should be heading towards the light side anyway. That's where the sun is. Should I maybe go down here?
Just go by eye and travel to some orbital markers and we see you're completely on the middle of the bright side.
Yeah, okay,
And
okay.
go down or something, I guess. That's what I usually do. Oh Jesus, that was an 11k repair.
That stone did you some business.
Yeah, let me see if we can cut that video. Let's see. Train. Holy shit! Okay, save copy.
Is the S places dangerous to go to no matter what? The HDES places.
Yeah, HDMS is where you can those are the mining facilities with platinum base and where you can sell. Yeah.
I found the HDES.
No, that's not the right place.
Oh, it was just to get somewhere in the sun.
Oh, that's fine. We can mine around there. We just can't sell there. Yeah.
Or do you want me to find a mining place, which would be easier?
No, not necessarily. Doesn't matter.
It's not as if it doesn't take a little while just to zoom back again. It's a few minutes.
Exactly.
I'm gonna head here. Oh, am I an idiot? I'm an idiot.
Yep.
Well, maybe not.
Oh, that looks fine. That looks bright. I'll
looks-
come to your place.
It looks bright, but I thought for a second I'd stupidly like targeted something like other side. I was slowly traveling back around the planet again.
I think that looks good. Wait, because it's 92 kilometers away. Did he crash maybe?
I don't think so. I'm more worried about the fact that my altitude doesn't work.
Oh wait, I was gonna pick. Oh, fucking hell! Yeah. Jesus Christ, I was completely confused. I forgot I was repairing without him, and instead
Do you have a moment?
yeah, at a moment. Jesus, holy fuck! Oh wow.
To the place you dropped me. He remembers now. He remembers now. He had a moment, okay?
Shit.
At some point tonight, we're gonna have to sneak into our son's bedroom and put his presents in the corner.
Do it in his bedroom, not in the living room or something.
We were going to do that, but for some reason he just loves the idea of it, like being in the corner of his room, like Santa's snuck into his bedroom and put us there, because he's even put cookies and milk in his bedroom.
Alright.
It's really cute.
Making it hard on you.
Yeah, kids, eh? Interesting.
Can't find anything.
Looks like there's a white target over there. Ugh.
Alright. Coming over to you. Please closer to where you were. Still haven't found anything, right?
I found loads of the shit materials.
What did you find now?
I know.
Anything good?
They're the right size. Had night.
Oh, shit. I'm away if I can fucking find you. Deep nausea.
Oh, look at that landing. On a rock.
Okay. Nice.
Doesn't matter how much is here. Doesn't matter what happens, I'll land on the rock.
Yep. How many rocks are there?
About 4.
Mineable rocks. Nice. Sweet.
Not as good as the first few we found at like 8 and stuff, but it's, you know, better than nothing. There is a white target in the air to the right hand side of me, and I can't tell if it's an NPC or something.
Yeah,
That's
it's
died.
still there. There's still one for me as well, but it's one of those bugged ones that is stuck.
Yeah. Right, cool.
Although actually there's something else.
Could it be? But
No,
if,
that's great good. No, that's my great good. No, there's one white one. Stuck,
if you targeted me,
yes, that was me. Sorry.
I get the fear when people do that. Because your heads up displays like, eh. I'm like, okay.
What the
I
fuck?
figured it could be, you know, a bounty thing. It does look like he's in love with your Herc. I think they're all really, really good. I mean, I love the military aspect of yours. Even the basic C2 that's got a kitchen and all this sort of stuff up there, and
Perfect.
But then-
The pilot is basically the same, and I
Yeah.
use this for solo all the time, so the C2 would suffice for that. Although it doesn't
Yeah.
have bombs. Yeah.
no, but the only thing it does have is a little bit more space in the back, a tiny bit more space for vehicles, I suppose. And that's the only real difference. And the same when it comes to the M2, you get the turret underneath the M2, but you get like a place for people to sit. But the whole range is just really good, in my opinion.
Yeah. Let's see, is there space enough to land here? I think there is. I think this is perfect. Oh yeah.
I'm on the landing pad wearing red. Someone stole your idea.
Our idea, to be fair. It's the orc colors.
That is true. That is true.
The only one that really cares.
For me, it's more the fact that I used to wear the red shift, which is the red and grey and red and black anyway.
Yeah.
It's just at the moment, it's like no point a little bit. You okay, my love? She'll dance when she has her headphones on. What more had night?
How far is it? Pretty close still, right?
Pretty close to you.
3k. I could probably find it. I still.
Don't know if you want to try and.
I think you can probably already find something else, or you're up to you really. You can wait and. Doesn't matter. Otherwise, it's gonna stack up for a lot.
I mean, if you think you can still find it again, I'll move on. It's only 3 rocks. I mean, especially if you kind of maybe point your ship that way.
Oh yeah, that's well, nah, that's too much work. Finally found the right place to land, but I'll find it.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying. It's up to you.
Oh, I mean, if you find something else that's better, we could probably better go there, because otherwise they're gonna just stack up anyway. So
Yeah.
either stay there or find something better. I'll be able to find that one.
Well, I mean, there's yeah. Try and find out when there's 3 rocks there, which is okay because remember we now got a solo miner.
I can see it from here, so that's alright.
We now got a solo miner now, so it's I mean, 8, you know, good 7, 8 is better, but 3 is still going to take a little bit.
Yeah. If you find something better, we'll go there. Otherwise, I'll go to that one. It's no point in stacking them up.
Yeah, sounds a plan.
I don't use Vito enough with this ship, because it does look amazing.
It looks so cool on it. I don't know how good it is, but it looks really cool on it.
It's very tiny difference, but
Yeah.
atmosphere does matter a lot, because it's basically the aerodynamics that change. And it's not really the engines that change, but mostly aerodynamics,
Yeah.
which helps in atmosphere, but in space it doesn't matter at all. It is easier to land with Vito on in atmosphere.
Yeah. Found like a cluster of 7 proper big rocks, so we had prospectors. That would be
Saw that. Goddamn, yeah.
that would be a matter of having that'd be slightly different gameplay because when you have that, the prospectors actually get attacked more than the rocks.
Mm.
So what you'd need then,
for sure.
you'd need maybe 1 or 2 prospectors, maybe me and a terrapin, but you would need a defense ship, like your Scorpius or whatever.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have to do much most of the time because again, I don't know. I hope 3.18 adds a bit more of these elements. I don't want it to be a situation where you can't even do anything, but I'd also like it where if you're spending 5 days mining, at least one of the days you should get a bit of hassle, in my opinion. Had a night, it's only 2, so you might as well get that third one, that one with the 3. And then come over here for the 2.
I have an Idris mission. You might wanna do that. Give that a go.
I don't mind, yeah. Sure.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm game for it, but it depends. I don't know what ships he has, unless he wants to be a gunner.
I mean, he probably will be a gunner.
Don't know if you want to mine these couple first, and then we'll go. I'm game for anything.
Yeah. Sure. You want to take your Corsair? Or what do you want to take for the Idris?
I don't know what you're thinking of taking.
I'm not sure. I mean, if you bring the big guns with the Corsair, it really depends what you
I think
do.
of being the Scorpius.
And yes,
whatever.
I was thinking, yeah, Scorpius with him maybe. If you
Yeah.
the Corsair.
Because you're not had a chance to have somebody in that turret, have you?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't think I'm gonna do much to the actual address.
Well, you'll
So you
you'll
might-
still chip away a little bit at it. Just not as much as potentially I will. That's if I don't get myself killed first. No, we got to remember these things.
I'll be able to kill the fighters quickly, and then it's just the address, which should be fine if you're in a Corsair. What's the weapons that are on your Corsair?
I'm pretty sure it was all Gatlins except for the fours, which was a couple of lasers.
That's perfect, because then you probably need a restock or two, which gives me time to repair for the damage that I take, or whatever. Or we can switch a ship in the meantime when you need to restock or anything. So yeah,
I actually don't mind. I'm good.
We'll start off with the Scorpius and Corsair combo, and we'll see from there. That sounds cool.
So you just mining the one you're at, or you're gonna go to the next one?
Just this one.
And I shall head to. Do you know where the mission is?
I'll accept it now. But it will be around Thurston, one of the moons.
That's fine. I'm gonna go to Evereston and start my claim.
I'm sharing the mission now. Don't forget call to arms for later.
Right. I am going to start claim. Yeah, let them go and sell it, and then sell his stuff and shit.
Yes, yes. That's a plan.
I'm waiting for the black and red skin for the Terrapin. I don't actually think there's any Terrapin skins at all.
No, no, I don't think so.
I've looked and there's none. There's none at all. I thought about grabbing one not long ago.
But
then
earlier this week.
I know because I ended up buying that red alert skin and gun, and I also bought the black skin for the STV.
Oh yeah,
It looks amazing.
for sure. The STV, the default skin looks ridiculous in my opinion. Don't like it at all. But the black one looks amazing. Shit's so dark here.
Question is, am I on the right side? Am I I think I might be the long way around. Yes, I'm on the underside of the bloody thing. I do totally think that they've put some weird optical illusion when you're going into these hangars. That's what I'm saying. There's no matter where you are, you're either too far forward or you're not far. See, look, it looks like I was about to land into that. I'm nowhere near. Nowhere friggin' near.
No, it didn't look at all like you were for me, but to be fair, it's way worse if you're in first
big
person.
ship. Yeah, yeah.
Which I try to do more often because I like the immersion. And
Yeah, see, I do that as well.
when eventually I will play in VR, I'm not gonna be able to go into third person at all.
Yeah, yeah.
I like getting good at measuring how. Yeah.
See, I usually go in first person, but I kind of like the look of the ship, so I keep casually looking outside there.
That's very fair. I do that a lot.
Nearly straight. Fuck it.
Good enough.
Wasn't straight enough for it to get repaired and refueled, but you know, fuck it.
Well, that might have been a bug from the bed anyway.
Happens quite a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Park it perfectly. Oh wow. Crazy.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
See, now I've got a different game I have to play. It's the what have I got in which Corsair game.
Oh, yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Can't remember why I've got two Corsairs.
Has been sent. Thank you.
Maybe one duplicated. I'm not sure. I think I have two as well, but I'm not sure. So
See,
maybe.
Yeah, I understand why I've got two bookies, because one is for the Vulture. I've also got a Prospector, because again, you get one bookie and one Prospector for a Vulture.
Yeah, for sure.
The ASOC.
But I'm not too sure.
Maybe you're a subscriber as well, right?
Yeah, maybe we got that for that as well. That sometimes happens, especially with new ships,
think,
isn't it?
Yeah, maybe. Well, the month is already over that we got on the subscribership, I think, and it's now something else, or maybe it's actually the Corsair now.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. But sometimes I think the ships you get for a monthly subscription, they stay in your hangar until you do, sorry, not your hangar, in your ASIP terminal until you do a reset.
Like patch
You
or
do
whatever
get-
comes out and all that sort of shit.
But yeah, you do actually get the new monthly ships as well, but they just stack up until you do a reset or whatever, yeah.
Then it clears it all out. That makes sense. That makes
I
sense.
think so.
Yeah.
Not 100% sure, but I think so.
'Cause what's supposed to happen in 318 is I'll lose one bookie and one prospector and gain a Carrack.
Vulture, right?
Yeah, but I also... Actually, I think I've got a Carrack. No, I think I've got a Carrack. No, I meant loner type stuff. I think I should have a Carrack now anyway because I've got the Galaxy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
instead of the Bucky and
Prospector,
it's
Vulture. Yeah. It makes sense in my head, it just doesn't come out my mouth right.
I knew what you meant.
The only fucking one. And do a bit of littering. That's fine by me.
I'll quickly visit the, well, go to the Idris and trigger the mission so it doesn't despawn.
Okay. I think I've still got my armor on that I bought at Grim Hex that time. Because it's that armor that I like, but it's got that sort of digital camouflage.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure you can only get that at
Yeah, I wore a set today with that set as well to go
Yeah.
to Garia.
yeah.
Bought it at Grimex, yeah. Is the guy in the ship already? Can't wait for my Perseus either.
Yeah. This is going to be good.
I mean, the Polaris is slightly getting worked on more now, right? It's
Yeah,
added
Polaris
as a
has,
difficult, so
Polaris has
maybe.
been sort of in the works for a lot longer. I wasn't that interested in the Polaris. There are a lot of people going on about it, but it's just, isn't just
Well,
like
me neither.
a
Looks
torpedo.
ridiculous.
It's a torpedo ship with a hangar. Isn't that basically
Well,
about it?
I like the function and everything about it, but it looks fucking ridiculous, and there's no way I'm ever gonna fucking buy that ship.
Hmm.
It looks ridiculous,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Welcome
Then
to
anyway.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But that's not
Please
right.
visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, my Buccaneers are here as well. Oh,
I
no,
don't
one
think
bucket
you
here,
should,
so. Two
should do
Corsairs.
the Idris with a Buccaneer.
Oh, no. Not unless somebody else is bringing the firepower, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're supposed to be the firepower.
True, I need to find out which one it is. I think it might be two. Yeah, that's a cool looking black and red. It's got AD5B Gatlins.
Wait,
A couple,
yeah, that's the
a
one.
couple of M6As, just for the size 4s.
Vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Sorry, say
system.
again the last ones.
I put a couple of M6As basically on the smaller one by the looks of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Vehicle
That's
selected.
perfect. I
Stand
tried using those as Gatlings as well, but they just don't have enough ammo to be
Yeah, useful. Yeah.
worth it. Yeah.
And at least you sort of have a little bit of tiny bit of firepower before you have to reload.
Yeah. Quickly trigger the mission.
Could you fit 2 walks side by side in this, even though you couldn't land it anywhere?
Yeah, definitely. Maybe even 3. Nah. 2. Definitely 2.
You couldn't land it anywhere. But definitely, yeah, definitely 2. Maybe a third one if you park it sideways. That'd be awkward.
Sorry, say again?
Said maybe a third one if you like park it sideways. But it'd be awkward.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it will definitely be awkward, but you might be able to fit it.
Merry Christmas, you big cuddly Santa. Hey man, Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas. How have you been?
Come on, do some squad combat rating, and then I can go. There you go. Okay. And away.
You are clear to launch.
Wait a minute. Is it above or backwards? Thank fuck for that. I thought you were trying to make me reverse out of this place.
Might have to kill this pesky one to get out of here.
And we all doing awesome? Doing awesome. Little one's just gone to bed, looking forward to Christmas.
Everest, come on, stupid fucking star map.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Come on. Okay, I'll travel to you.
Dad's doing fine. He's in his dressing gown playing games. Started playing a little bit of Fallout 76. Saw Street Hawk was playing a lot of Scum, and I know you play a lot of Scum, which seems quite interesting. But yeah, I'm doing good. Work's work. But yeah, I'm doing alright. It was the first year I've seen my son like super duper over the top excited about Christmas, because the past few years he didn't give a crap. I was like, okay, fine. This year he's like vibrating and running up the walls. He's actually he was so excited he ended up falling asleep already, and Alfie would happily wake up and stay awake until like friggin' 2 in the morning.
You're next to Everest, right?
Yes.
I want to travel to you, but I don't see Everest yet.
I'm literally, for me, I'm pointing at it. Yeah, if you
Oh, there you go. Jesus,
I'm just
fucking
saying,
blind.
yeah. I was like, it's very, very, very visible for me.
Yeah, I knew you were close, but for some reason I didn't see it when I was next to you.
Yeah, we got a modular building and 2 customized vehicles. Nice. Do you play on like a private server? Because I know Street Hawk, I think, played on one of the official ones. So he said one of the main things that was, oh, where's flying? It don't go away. There said one of the main things that he liked about it is from playing games like DayZ. DayZ was a sniper fest. You'd always get killed by some random sniper. But in here, as much as there is the sort of PvP side of it all, it's less as being, you know, it's you're not going to just get one shot killed by some sniper. You know what I mean? You still have a threat, but it's less just. I hate games where you don't have much of a fighting chance. You know, I hate also being invaded all the time by shit. That pisses me off with games. That's why I really, really want to play Tarkov, but can't. Why? Okay. You have some cookies and some carrots for Santa and the reindeer. So he's just given to me to put them in the bin and hide them away. He thinks that Santa's now handed them. What's bag's yours? I'm going to dip to the toilet and quickly help Eilish. Be back in a sec.
Yeah.
Mum, wait for
Sounds
them
good.
to turn up really sick.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually having to wait for them going for a quick break as well. So. That's a big one. Got other things there. You. Oh.
So slow.
I'll go Christmas lunch. You have an awesome Christmas, my dude. An awesome Christmas. We're back in 1 second. Just last couple of things.
Yeah, no problem.
Ooh. And
Oh,
back.
cool. Welcome back. My retaliator is here just in case as well.
Just in case it's needed.
Lucas is still not back either.
Is he in the ship yet or not?
No, he's he's going to the toilet as well.
You?
He just left a little bit later because he was taking a food and drinking game first.
Cool. Oh, he's back now.
Oh, he's back now. Cool. Right, Scorpius it is.
Was it an atmosphere one?
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Where is it?
Last I checked, this is that you targeting me?
No, it's
Oh, someone's targeting me.
well, I'm close, but I'm not inside the ship yet.
I think someone targeted me and flew past.
Oh, did I go into the right seat actually? Oh yeah.
You're now not the pilot.
No, I looked very close to the screens, but it was my head tracker just fucking shut up.
I'm being attacked.
Alright.
Yeah. By a mosquito. By a Mustang, should I say.
Is it? Oh, it is. It's a player. It's annoying. You might not want to risk that because you're not built for that. Though it is a Mustang.
I know.
Oh, you got him good though. Well, there you go. It's fucking ruined.
Does he log?
I think he did. What an asshole.
He logged. Yeah, because he's now not moving.
Alright, you might want to restock that ammo though, because you need every little bullet you can get, but I
Yeah.
don't Don't go for a hangar. You could just go to one of those pads.
Where do you remember the pads are on here?
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
Are they in the center again?
They're one of the extended things. Yes, I have one. Come to where I am.
What?
Although
Oh,
this
where?
is a pretty small fucking pad. Not sure that sure it's gonna fit on that.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, stupid.
I was literally just hovering. He's a...
Probably wanna try the one on my side.
Yeah, I'm just slowing down and moving over.
I think the other one is smaller than this one.
I think so.
Might be the same size, but no, yeah, the other one is definitely bigger.
But the other one's bigger.
No, the one where I was, this one.
What a weirdo.
Stupid. I don't know.
He just started attacking me. I actually thought it was an NPC for a while. And then I noticed it was him zooming around the place. It was like, okay, as much as, you know, he had the turn rate on me, you know, a hell of a lot. But it doesn't take much to kill a Mustang. It really doesn't.
What the fuck was that landing?
I've not landed yet.
Oh, that's a lot of desync then. What the hell? You're inside the landing pad for me already for a couple
For me?
seconds.
I've just landed now.
Oh,
30k.
30k. For sake.
Yeah, I can't even go into the... Bollocks.
Fuck's sake. Restart the game real quick.
Another fucking 30k.
I'll disband. I'll leave the. Oh shit! I'll leave the party. Disband it when you're in the menu.
I'm gonna exit out and in again.
Yeah. Starting my game now. It's been a while, to be fair. When I played yesterday, I did a lot more.
Hmm.
I even had 130k when I relogged from another server, and like before I even pressed the I pressed the button to leave the actual hub where you respawn, right? And I was like, why the fuck is the door opening? And the server was just instantly 30k'ing when I just joined.
Oh god.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous. Never heard that before, so unlucky. Online yet in my list.
Might as well do it. I'm still really weirded out that a random little Mustang thought, I know. I'll have a crack at that. I mean...
If it wasn't... if he was a pro, he would have easily fucked you up.
Yeah.
Because any ship that's quicker than a Corsair...
Didn't fuck it up. Yeah. Corsair's really, really bad for turning. It was a struggle to keep up with him anyway.
Yeah.
It only took a couple of bursts and he was like spinning.
I'll invite you to the party. I know that he usually takes fucking million years to reboot everything, so we'll jump in together and he'll join us later. Please, my chat will be green again.
I'm happy that the death rate for this patch has been quite low.
Oh yeah, deaths are way better than it used to be.
2 30Ks, yeah.
you mind what you're doing, watch a little bit what
Well,
you're doing, then
also
you
we're
don't
playing a
play
bit
lot of-
safe. To be fair, we've been playing a bit safe recently with mining and stuff like that.
No, even if you do the combat stuff, I mean, yeah, sure, with your criminal stuff, then you're gonna die. But if you're bounty hunting, then even then, if you're playing it safe, you don't die a lot. If you run away in
Yeah.
time, then
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got 47 missions done. And in those 47 missions, majority of them have been bounty hunting, a handful have been other stuff. The cargo ones, I class anything to do with selling cargo as it's the cargo ones have all been mead rock mining. We rescued Jack. Oh, this mission's gonna be gone, isn't it?
yeah, it is. Fuck's sake, yeah, fucking forgot. Damn it.
Bollocks.
Might be able to pick it up again though, because it's usually when it. No, it's not there yet. No, shame.
Well, you can still do some combat stuff if you want to, if
I don't know, it depends if Lucas is jumping on again. I do kind of want to try the Scorpius with someone in the turret.
I mean, what if you want to? If you want to, if Lucas takes a little while to get on, we could mess around doing some bounty hunting till he's on, and then decide what we want to do. And if you want to do bounty hunting, I could be your gunner.
Oh, if you want to, yeah.
Like I said, I never mind. I as much as I've got, you know. Oh no, he's on. He's on.
Full retrieval system.
Alright.
He's on, dude. I like the fact that both my Corsairs were fine because obviously we're messed up just inside Everest.
So you have to figure out which one is which again.
That shouldn't be too much of a bother. Well, it depends what missions we're doing. Because if we're not doing that for the moment, then
It's true.
30k refugee here. We all should be on the same place as well, shouldn't we? Because it will chuck us to the station, won't it? Or won't it?
I'm at Everest. I'm not sure where. Yeah, we're all the same place. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all Everest. You are doing something funky, my man.
That's
You-
interesting.
Oh, what? You've shrunk in size and stature? Where have you gone? You're below the ground now. You're underground.
I'm crawling.
There's just a red glow where you are. Look at this. I think everyone seems confused. No, you're now just disappeared.
I'm completely.
Oh, no, you
Interesting.
ghosty motherfucker.
The hell?
Like, I'm not crazy.
I think Lucas sees me fine.
Oh, I've got the thing where it's not red anymore. It's not green anymore, should I say. It's blue.
Oh yeah. For me it's the same. At least global chat is white and not the same blue. Because that was for me after the crash. Everything was the same color.
Sorry.
At least there's a little bit of a difference.
We have a ghost noodles. No, I walked right through you as well. That's the worst thing.
I mean, we can still do the bounty stuff. We'll
Yeah.
do the ERT, so you can do, well, pick whatever ship you want.
Sure.
But if we're gonna do ERTs, it would be nice if you take the Corsair for the Hammerhead. but
I'll give it.
anything else would be fine.
Maybe you're not the only one that can't see you. By the way.
Usually a lot of people like my outfit.
You've been shot by Nerf.
Therefore, you're the only one, to be honest.
Fine. Fine.
Which hangar? Hangar 1.
Okay, this is interesting. There's only one Corsair here.
Yeah, the other one is probably on.
But when
it's
I
gonna say it around Everest because you weren't landed on Everest.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh wait, no, it was a fucking 30k. So 30k protection should. That's weird.
I presume it's this one because it's number 2.
Vehicle selected.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna say it's at this exact location, but you can, because it's 30k protection. You can literally retrieve it from any place at the moment.
Apparently, it's at Hangar 8, so we'll see.
Yeah. Might have picked the wrong one, but you can never know it this way.
Well, I know that, yeah, you never know. I know the Corsair in the inventory says it's different, but it's not taken into consideration as 2.
Yeah.
What colour are you? What colour are you? Ah, it's red.
Nice.
I started using the back a lot more because the lift gets quite buggy.
Do they? Oh yeah, the handles are sometimes really annoying. Yeah, that's right. And
They just don't work.
the rear ramp is really fast anyway.
Yeah, it's super fast. It takes you out.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is, I know there's a load of doors to get to this bit, but at least the doors open into rooms with things in it. Oh, power's all still on. It's kind of weird. A bit weird. At least it's full now.
Oh, that's nice. Sweet.
You are clear to launch.
Airwolf was such a stupid, like, American TV show where it's... Yeah, it was like a normal civilian helicopter they painted black. And then made it seem like it was super... Oh my god, that's kind of weird. Guys. Oh, is this... This... They NPCs... No, they're not... Oh. Are they NPCs?
It looks like it. What's the guy in the hangar? 325A. Is there a criminal? He probably has a criminal on board or something.
Maybe. That's just weird, because you have the, like, mantis...
Ganging up on him.
Oh, Jesus, another one here!
Yeah, they're all ganging up on him. There's like 4.
Yeah, there's like 2 mantis, 1 cutty, and a Valkyrie.
They're called advocacy though, not security or anything. Advocacy, what the fuck is that? Strange. Very strange.
It's either like they're stopped in space, or they're very angry, one or the other.
Alright, let me share a mission.
But yeah, it was
staying in the Corsair then? then we'll do ERT.
If you want to.
Because
Go on.
then we have a hammerhead every mission. Sure.
Yeah.
Don't forget your call to arms.
Yeah, ever watch, what's it called, like, Knight Rider? The weird car that could talk. The really, really old TV shows.
Yeah, no, Knight Rider.
I think Airwolf was that the helicopter couldn't speak or anything, but it's the same idea of this high-tech vehicle that they use to fight crime and all this sort of stuff. It was kind of so
Alright.
cheesy, but it had a really... I'll actually go and check it. The intro was always really kind of... intro music was always kind of cool and crazy at the same time. It was weird. And I am just old. Fucking old, that's why I am. Right, so where is this first one?
I'm trying to figure it out as well. Oh, there, I see it now.
Yeah, sorry dude, that wasn't me.
Yeah, I was. That's it. I saw the stream crash as well. Everything.
See, I didn't see the
Was
stream
another of
crash.
those internet moments, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they're not as regular as they used to be, but you know.
Definitely not as regular, which is
I was sitting there going, "Have we 30k'd again? I can't get out of this screen. What's going on? We must have 30k'd." Then I looked at my own stream and it was like, reconnecting. Launch game. At least I fixed this stupid chat thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's nice. Hope
So-
you're still in the cursor.
Let's see if we can get on
Oh,
quicker.
yeah.
I can't. I've had to restart. So hopefully, if you do, it's
Oh,
weird.
no, don't. Oh, okay, you already did.
Usually, they do it quick enough, I'm okay.
Okay, alright. I think you're just gonna. It doesn't matter if you join on friend or if you're already in a session, right? So you can just join the normal way and it should
Is
also
it?
get you back.
Oh.
I think so.
I should have checked that. Because usually at that point it turns around to you and says, "Your commander, so your leader is in a different session. Are you sure you want to continue?" But I didn't even check because that's what it usually says, so I didn't bother.
Yeah, fair. We'll start with the small targets.
Well, gone to shit.
What's up?
I must have fell through the floor and decided to go into the co-pilot's seat. How weird is that?
Sorry, say again. What?
I spawned back in the co-pilot seat.
What the fuck?
Unless it, like, bugged and put me through the floor or something like that, I then said, well, you're in a seat, and then did that. I don't know.
Crazy shit.
I'm here now.
That's good. That's good.
Still got the mission and everything.
Perfect. Alright. I'm still 215 kilometers away from it because there's no quantum beacon, so you could probably just wait a little bit longer because your ship is slower in the atmosphere,
Yeah.
and then travel to me when I'm closer to it.
Yeah, it's not appearing for me, so let me go and...
Or it's not appearing at all. I just wait till I'm there then, and then quantum to me.
Try now.
Yeah. Just wait a little bit longer, because even for me in the Scorpius, it's still gonna take a little bit.
Okay.
I'd wait if I were you, because even in the Scorpius I'm flying, putting full thrust, it's only 550 meters per second.
I'm just gonna fly to an OM.
Probably around the top speed of 200 meters per second for you in a Corsair here.
Yep.
First in the atmosphere is quite thick. Not as bad as Crusader though.
So now I have the issue where all the chat's the same colour, so I have to pay attention to the bit next to it that says party or global.
Yeah, that's super annoying.
I can't believe I spawned back in the co-pilot seat underneath. That was weird.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Sorry, I'm having a hard time focusing on two chats at the same fucking time.
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird,
not
isn't it?
made for that. He needs to join voice chat. It's so annoying. You could probably start booting up your quantum drive to me now. I'm
Swear.
slightly getting closer.
This is the bit where I end up fucking in the planet or some shit. Seems to be a more common occurrence when you're in a Corsair. Like, everyone I know that's gone into a planet that I've seen so far has been in the Corsair.
Yeah, but it only happens if you're not on the same side of the planet.
Yeah. It likes to fly through the whole thing just to get to you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
at least you're
this
already on the
is-
same side, right?
This is a bit weird. Oh no, no, wait a minute. What are you doing? You're in the planet.
Really? Oh my god. This fucking ship. That's so stupid. What the fuck?
I was like, okay, it's moving forward. Why is it going that close to the planet? I mean, is it going to like go across the surface to get to you? Straight in.
Holy shit, I'm having major lag spikes. What the hell is happening?
Oh shit!
What's up?
I keep forgetting to reset my login. My spawn point.
Where are you now?
Grim Hex.
That's fine.
No,
Could
if
be
the lifts
worse.
work.
Yeah, that's true. At least it's not, well, our group. Could it be better, maybe, actually. I don't know.
Right, elevator. Please work.
That would be nice. No dead bodies in the elevator, that's a good sign.
Yeah, you need to check outside the elevator? No, that's fine. It's either in or out the elevator, and that's when you know. That's just when you know. Right, I am going to just go into the shame.
Yeah, that's fine. This hammerhead is parking on the planet.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so what do I do now? Because I'm going to have to claim this. It's going to take a while.
Need more shields
Your
for this
insurance
shit.
claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Seems to have been, it was like, okay, I don't mind you mining, but I don't want you getting involved in any of these weapon stuff. And we put weapons on, and it's like, I will crash you. Let's just check some while we're waiting. I went and sort of redid my website because I felt that it was quite cluttered with a load of crap. So, made it a bit more simplified and just put loads of things off into different categories that you can look at. Yeah, streaming. Shopping. This bit.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOC.
We are really fucking up this hammerhead with our Scorpius, to be fair. There we go. Damn. Might actually want to take something more convenient than your Corsair if the Idris doesn't show up.
The other things I've really got is a Bucky.
Yeah.
Unless City then. I mean, how are you doing with Hammerhead? Just with you and the just in the Scorpius?
Yeah, that was fine. So that's why I said don't really need the firepower of the Corsair, so you can also do something to the other targets that are there.
Well, cool. Well, okay.
So I mean, yeah, Bucky will be fine.
At least the Bucky's quicker. I don't mind. Do you know what? I think in 318, then I think I would like to get used to the habit of us maybe making an agreement of shares of stuff. Because if play is going to start getting into a matter of I'm sure I've actually got this. If gameplay is going to be more and more group orientated, I would like the idea of us maybe making a cut of it for everybody. But right now, because of the wipes coming, who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
But then definitely afterwards, I think after the cuts happened, after the things happened, I think it would be nice to, for depending on jobs, what the cut is. Like, I don't mind taking 10 and 20% if I'm just in the terrapin. If we're all in a reclaimer, then I think when it comes to salvage, it's probably best to do it all quite equally. Because you're going to have people having to run around to sell stuff and people doing the other stuff.
How many people would you need for a reclaimer anyway to be
3.
make it worthwhile?
I think 3 is a minimum. Because how it works is you I think you do 4 is a good one. Is a good number. But basically, the mining stuff doesn't operate the actual ship itself, so you have to have a pilot. You have to have at least one person on the mining stuff, the salvaging stuff, and then sadly you need one person in the cargo hold arranged because it's how far it is to get to the cargo hold. You need one person messing around the cargo.
Alright.
But I think you get 2. There's 2 like positions to do the mining lasers. I keep saying mining lasers, salvage lasers. So I think 4 is like a decent one if you want to get a lot done in once. I think that's what I've heard.
Okay.
Because
no one in our group has a fucking reclaimer though.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be in 318, but in the test when we're all given one, I think.
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's right.
But then I think
You
to
have
be
a big enough group usually to actually make
yeah.
the reclaimer worthwhile, because you
I
probably need 4 people in the reclaimer, like you said.
I think it's only going to be worth it if Val's on, because I think Val has one. He's mentioned a couple of times about playing in a group with it, so maybe Val has one. But besides that, you look like you've got Ajar who's got one, I think. Jack's already moving credit stuff around to buy the Vulture again from buyback. So I think when we start playing, it's probably just going to be a couple of Vultures and a cargo. And I don't mind lending mine out. So, for example, if you want to play around on the Vulture, I don't mind, spawning a Pisces and the Vulture, for example, and I will do the cargo stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't have a preference. I just need to. Well, I actually don't know if I've got a Pisces, because I think I've got Pisces R, but I've got a random Pisces now, but I don't think I actually have a normal one. So I might end up with something stupid like the freaking.
Yeah, I think you get the normal Pisces because you get the character as a loaner from the Galaxy.
Oh yeah.
And
So
the Pisces, normal Pisces is an included vehicle from the Kirk.
that makes sense. That makes sense why I've got that as well.
Yeah.
Then I'll use that, or if I have to, I'm quite happy to use a Corsair, because I know it's a slow ship, but it's got a big cargo hold for what it is.
Yeah, for sure. For just that reason, it could be perfect.
Yeah, so I could just sit there and a couple of people use the Vulture or something. If we're just doing that gameplay. Besides that, I mean, if you're doing the sort of bounty hunting stuff and the mixture of things, then it's different. It all depends on what we fancy that day, because you can go full bounty hunter, you can go bounty hunter salvage, or you can go full salvage. It all depends on what we're feeling that day.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm looking forward to. I do know a few people have mentioned that for once. Clanky noises there. A few people have mentioned that the actual Reclaimer is interesting, because it actually feels like one of the first ships that has proper multi-crew play. Because the turret stuff is like okay, but it's very, very, very sort of basic, not very impactful half the time. But I think what people have said is the playing like the Reclaimer and stuff like that feels a lot more like it's a proper group having to do shit.
You are clear to launch.
We'll see. We'll see. Because there's lots of other random stuff they brought out and things like that. I kind of want to test them all. I'm gonna head to Everest. Oh, and then fucking set my medbed. I don't know, because I changed it a long time ago. And only remember when I die.
Always. You just murdered fucking couple bounties.
I think that is definitely, I think that is definitely a Corsair bug. Because, I know...
For sure, yeah.
I know...
If you try it in atmosphere normally without quantum, it nosedives so much. You can't fly it straight without constantly readjusting the ship.
See, I know it's it's a rare bug that you can crash into a planet, but it happens every fucking time for the Corsair.
Yeah, that's way too loud.
How many missions have you done so far? Just the one?
Just the one.
You won the second one, that's fine. I did see in some of the 3.18 patch notes that they did do a couple of things to the Corsair. I know it's got further quantum distance now.
No more fuel, alright.
I think that's only because people were like, you get like 3,000 or 4,000 in the Corsair, but 6 in a cutter.
Cutter is insane.
What people don't understand is how it's actually made is every part of those walls have tanks in them. every wall. Even when you sit on the pan's actually got a tank in it.
Must be.
That's why you can't have really spicy food, because if you fart and it goes off, oh shit, boom. Let's see if I can find that. Salvage balance, time step balance, multi-tool attachments for sale at Grim Hex Shop, so apparently there weren't.
Oh, that's very nice, yeah.
Grim Hex
I
Shops
forgot about that
previously.
change.
Yeah.
Really
Oh.
nice change, to be honest.
Oh, right, balance pass performed on fuel tanks and fuel intakes for Drake, Corsair, and Cutter. The Cutter
Both.
might be lower, so I don't know.
Probably. I'm guessing so, because it used... Yeah, it was
Ridiculous.
a bit too much, yeah. It was ridiculous.
I mean, it's like the Vaft had a good couple of thousand in it, but, you know, 6,000 was a bit much.
Yeah, for sure. And 6,000, that's even with a VK00, that's probably twice... what is it, Crusader to Microtech and back? That's
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're not using that, using like an Atlas, it takes like a few hundred fuel to get anywhere. You could literally fly around the universe multiple times.
yeah, exactly. The Scorpius with a turret cutter is insane, by the way.
They're good.
It's ridiculous. I mean, the Hammerhead is still gonna take a little longer than with a big ship, but for everything else, it's so much faster. It's insane.
For me, I'm a little bit torn with what I want to do with some of the fleet at the moment, because at the moment I'm quite happy with all my choices. My Terrapin is kind of a placeholder to see if there's another Terrapin version comes out.
Yeah.
Now, now with the Corsair, I'm 50-50 with it, because I actually really like the Corsair, but I don't know if I'm going to use it as much for what it is.
Yeah.
It's basically an exploration ship if you want to kill everything you meet. So, like, part of me is like, I want to keep the Corsair, but the other part of me is like, could I maybe get another combat ship, or maybe some sort of combat ship and a bigger cargo ship? But then part of me is like, what's the point in that a little bit, because the Galaxy will have cargo if I want it to. So Corsair right now.
But how far is the Galaxy off? That's the question.
Soon, TM. See, so at the moment, a little part of me is like, do I want to keep the Corsair? Do I want to get a cargo ship? Do I want to get a cargo and a bigger fighter? Because I love the Buccaneer, but I also know that Buccaneer does have limits because it's so small. It's a light fighter.
Yeah,
I would
for
like,
sure.
I would
It's
like some,
amazing against everything that's small, but besides
or can't move.
or can't move. Yeah.
Yeah. So part of me is like, would I like to get a Hurricane maybe, or maybe a Scorpius one day if I get over the fact I don't like the way it looks. Do I?
It's amazing.
I know. Do I want to get? Because I know you don't, but I actually really like the Vanguards. Even though I do feel they're at a stage now where they need a bit of love. They've been out for long enough that they do need a little bit.
That's one thing, you like how they look, but I don't like how the Vanguards look.
Yeah, but also the Vanguards are one of these ships that are currently suffering from the fact that there is no armor in game. Because the Vanguards are supposed to be armored.
Yeah,
So,
but
you know,
even then, just like the Polaris, it doesn't matter how good the stats and everything about it is. I don't like how it looks. So I'm never
oh yeah. I know. For you just don't like the way it looks. Kind of the same situation I have with the Scorpius. I appreciate how good the Scorpius is, though. I mean, Vanguard's one of those sort of like Marmite type things. You either love it or hate it. With the Scorpius, I know it's a really good ship. I just don't like the way it looks for some reason. So we'll see. We'll see. So a little part of me wants to keep the Corsair, and the other part of me wants to trade it in either for a more sort of harder, more powerful combat ship, or you know, a little bit of better combat ship and some sort of cargo ship. Because again, like the hull A and the hull B, I've seen lots of videos. They're quite nice for doing things like the salvage now because it's external.
Yeah, the cargo grid now actually works. And
Yeah.
it looks pretty
So you could
smooth, actually.
yeah. So you could literally flow over, or you don't have to. You could go to the back of your own ship and just fling them, collect them into your cargo grid without actually having to open many things. But then Jack could do that because Jack's got one of those. He likes it.
Yeah, he loves the whole series. He wants his whole B, I think, and his.
He's got a B. I think he's actually got a B. He owns one now, but I think he'd like a D, maybe an E if he could. But then they're looking at silly money now because of how big they fucking are. But yeah, so I want the Galaxy because I feel it just seems to be like a good like utility Swiss Army knife virtually with the amount of things it can do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean,
not all at the same time. You still have
Yeah.
to switch to module, but yeah.
then what you could literally do is have I'm fucking still is you could have one doing refining, one doing cargo. Free to go yet? Thank you. One doing cargo, one doing refining. Just have them back to back, and then have like either somebody with tractor beams, literally just chucking it from one cargo to the other cargo, and then you know one zooms off. I mean, you can have that sort of gameplay with that. But again, I feel that ship's going to be quite overkill if you just do a bit of salvaging.
Yeah, for sure.
Then maybe not if you're doing a reclaimer, because you're going to be getting a lot more out of that. So I don't know. I basically...
I've not seen what the... I mean, at the moment, like, going up from a prospector to a mole is kind of useless. I'm kind of feeling that's gonna be the same with going up from a vulture to a reclaimer.
I do feel, I do feel from some of the tests, I do agree. I think it does well potentially, only because it actually has proper multi-crew play, so it's a good in aspect where you can go and 3 or 4 of you got a job on a ship, but besides that, it's probably more efficient to have 2 or 3 vultures.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's
And
what
then,
I mean,
and then have like a hull A roll up and get loaded and then drive off and then back and forth. I think more because I just might be looking for a bigger combat ship, a combat fighter, but that's not a truck. Because the Corsair is quite difficult to do things solo, isn't it? Really, just because of the
You basically want a little bit bigger version of a Nomad, really.
See, the hull A, I don't have a problem grabbing hold of if we ever needed it, because I don't mind doing that. Spawning a hull A and a vulture, because the hull A isn't that expensive. It's just, I mean, how much is a Corsair now? You're looking at about 300 odd quid or something? Can't remember now.
Something like that, I think.
Which means, for 300 odd quid, you're looking at, I think it's like 60 quid or something stupid like that for a hull A. She's still going to have 200 and something odds to actually spend on another ship. So I don't know. I don't know. I love my Bucky, but I also kind of want, I suppose, a more powerful fighter. Because the Corsair's more of a large ship, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the weapons on the Bucky are good, but it's just
It's too
fragile.
well. Well, yeah, it's the problem with all light fighters. I mean, if you look at them, the Gladius and the Arrow, as much as you've all sort of beat each other in different ways, they're all still paper thin. Not as much as the Bucky, to be fair, but the Arrow and the Gladius isn't
totally.
going to survive a manned Hurricane or Scorpius.
Yeah,
With,
that's why Saber is basically the lowest
yeah.
fighter I'd go for. It's just still
Welcome
very
to the
fragile, of
ASOC
course,
vehicle
but
retrieval system.
at least it can take a little bit of beating, right?
So yeah, so a little bit of me is like, do I maybe get rid of the and this just sounds really bad because they're both Drake. Do I eventually get rid of the Bucky? I eventually get rid of the Corsair to get a more dedicated cargo ship to do our group gameplay and a bit more of a hardy fighter. You know, and I can always buy it back because there's nothing stopping me melting whatever I get and just buying back the Corsair and the Bucky at a later date. But at the moment, I love my Bucky, but I find it very limiting of what I can do with it.
Yeah.
And the Corsair is something that I thought I was going to be just flying that all the time. Okay. But apparently I don't. I only fly it when a group needs, you know, a kind of glass cannon to a certain degree. Because with light fighters, it's fucked.
Yeah, it's definitely glass cannon. That's what I mean. I would never fly that because it's way too risky in a game like this.
And he's also got this fact that as much as he's got a nice cargo into it, there's not many planets you can fucking land it on. Because it's just so low at the ground.
Oh no, I was talking about the Bucky right now, actually.
Oh, the Bucky, yeah.
There's the same thing, you're right.
Yeah.
It's very powerful, but yeah, it's so fragile.
Yeah, I wonder if I think they said something about upgrading the handling. So I wonder if they actually have upgraded the handling of it.
Maybe, I don't know.
They can't have made it worse, can they?
Maybe they at least fixed the nose tipping, the nose diving.
Well, have you got another mission?
Not yet. I was just dropping off Lucas.
Oh, is he finishing for the day?
Can you turn on the metal bot again, by the way? I think it turned off.
Oh, it must have turned off. It disconnected.
Don't mind putting on music myself, but it's very convenient.
Because I know Pretzel Wax is still working. Is it working now?
Don't hear anything yet.
I'll turn it off, and then I'll turn it back on again.
Oh, it's not in the chat.
Yeah, I've just turned it completely off now. Because I know sometimes when I crash, because the music on Pretzel's obviously live streamed, it turns itself off sometimes. I didn't realise the metal bot did, because I made sure Pretzel Wax is still on. But I'll put it back in too.
Yeah, it works now. Perfect, thank you.
I didn't realise that turned itself off. Oh, so is Lucas finishing for the night?
Yeah, yes, but we can still continue. I can do my alone in my cursor and you in the Bucky as well. Or we can do some other stuff if you want. I don't mind.
I honestly don't mind either. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, so I don't mind playing for maybe another hour more or something if you want, and then
Probably go do a couple more of these and then I'm gonna log off as well, yeah.
go for it. Just go and grab some, and if you keep in your Scorpius, I know you're losing the little turret, but I'm now there with the Bucky, so it's gonna be hopefully about the same.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That's if I don't fly into a fucking planet or something and go, you know what, I've fucking finished for the day.
We'll see. There's one 200 kilometers away from us. We don't see the route, we can directly go there. clear your route.
Clear, that's why I was doing that. Get rid of that. Well, you can't you? It's... Oh no, I'm gonna go through the... Why did you do that? Okay, I'm good. I'm okay. I aimed for it, and then it moved its aim and pointed directly at the station and flew through the station.
So that, yeah.
I was not targeting the station.
This one is actually very fucking close to Lorville.
Is it?
Yeah, it's only like.
Oh
20
shit, I can
kilometers
see.
away.
Well, no, is it the right hand side of us? You can see the lights from Lorville.
Yeah, if you do a scan with tab, you can actually see the building. Very easy.
Nice. Easy.
Contact under us already, but it's. Are these fighting something else already? I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh yes, there's already someone fighting a bounty. I don't think that's our bounty.
You think a couple of bounties are in similar places?
I think so. Or he's fighting our ads. Under attack now. Why is it so dark? Can't see shit.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. But ours isn't even triggered yet. But is that our ads, or is it just one that spawned there? Because ours hasn't even showed up yet. Oh, now it has.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm having
The
a hard
hurricane.
time targeting this hurricane, so I'll just target our main target then.
Yeah, we'll both go after that for now. And try and mop up the rest if we need to. Can't see shit. Got a tab. Jesus, that's the floor.
Constantly pressing tab as well to actually see a thing.
So it's gonna hit the ground, I know I am.
I think the hurricane is gonna hit the ground as well any second now.
Had to put lights on.
I can't target him.
I've targeted him.
Okay, now, there you go, he's done.
Okay.
I think the other guys, they're coming. Or not. I think these are pretty fucked. Let's just go to the next target. Aberdeen. Let's get out of atmosphere first, but so either this one or the next one is gonna be the Emirates. Atmospheric one again.
Maybe we should just get a redeemer.
I tried flying that solo a little bit, but I actually couldn't do much with it.
Yeah, it's a weird one because I feel that there's some decent guns for the pilot because you use some of the other
I
ones,
mean, I
but
know you used to use it a lot and were quite decent using it in bounties, but maybe they nerfed the handling a bit, but I
maybe
couldn't do much with it because it felt like the handling of the A2 was even better.
that's
I don't
crazy.
know.
But then it's very aerodynamic. I don't know if that's worked properly because you've got an incredibly aerodynamic ship compared to most other ships. To be fair. But then also, I think our styles are different. There's plenty of ships that, like, just not got a place we can go straight to. Oh, you can.
Yeah, good.
It's been weird for me. Um,
Otherwise, just be. Although it's on the other side of the planet, so I wouldn't advise
No.
doing that.
no, I've had my lesson. But I don't know. I feel like, like for example, the Connie. You used to fly the Connie religiously for doing
I
this
used
stuff.
to love it, especially for your TC. I
But
fucking wrecked hammerheads with it, but now the handling just when they changed it, I couldn't
yeah.
do anything.
But for me, I didn't because every time I used it, I just couldn't get the feel for it. I think
That's fair.
I think we just have slightly different styles. Because I know there's so many ships that you praise that I've used and I'm like I can't do anything with this. And there's
Yeah,
ships
that's
like
true.
there's ships like the Redeemer that I fly and you're like this handles like shit.
Oh yeah, that's fair. There's totally different styles for each of us. I mean, you
I
did
actually like
great
the terrapin.
in the Buccaneer as well. I would blow up every second fight.
See, I blow up every fifth fight, so it's different. I've gotten better. I've gotten more sort of aware. It's just the PvP sort of aspect maybe was a bit different for me, and I slid into an
Actually,
asteroid. But
not
to be,
doing too bad in PvP lately. I've been trying it a little bit more while doing criming, and yeah,
you see,
not
I
too
want
bad
to
usually.
do the bounty stuff because I actually quite enjoyed it when there was a couple of us doing things, but we did combat log.
Yeah.
Like I've tried about 4 or 5. There's been 2. Like we all did one, and he was in a Redeemer.
Yeah.
And that guy who just attacked me, they both combat logged. I've tried to do it a couple of times when I was just messing around for a little bit. I like the fact that the hammerhead isn't the main target.
Yeah.
And I have like I tried to do a little bit, like when I was playing off, not streaming, and they all combat logged.
That's fucking stupid.
Well, it's a big issue because I remember I follow a few big Star Citizen streamers, and there's some of them just like turn around and say, what's the point? I could have done X amount of missions, but they're all because when they combat log, you don't get the win.
No, exactly. Didn't get anything at all.
I mean, oh Jesus Christ! That was totally me. No.
We want to fight the hammerhead? We don't have to.
Up to yourself. When we
Go to the next target, which is the hammerhead, also.
yeah, I'll go for
Probably
it with the next
better.
target. Yeah.
Good. Next one. Leave this.
But I mean, I think what should happen is if you combat log, it's sort of auto completed.
Yeah, I agree. That should definitely be a thing.
What should happen more is if you combat log your your ship and you turn into maybe an NPC for half an hour.
I like the first option better. Just if they leave well in a fight, then just give the guy that was hunting it instant win.
Yeah.
So basically already won that fight then, right?
Yeah.
He gave up, so
Yeah.
get paid.
No, I agree. I agree.
I mean, especially that Redeemer, because it was completely fucked right? It was just dropping to the ground. Just we already won
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we completely got them, slaughtered them. Then he just logged. I mean, and then the Mustang, and when he went into a spin, he just combat logged.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I'm not gonna get a calls to arm for this either. You know, I don't know if you get them for that.
Yeah, you do for every criminal. Yeah. If you kill them without having call to arms on, they won't even go to prison. They'll just go to Grimex.
So if you have a call to arms, do they go straight to prison basically?
Yeah. Two hurricanes and the hammer is the target. Take care of the hammer
Oh.
of hurricanes
Hawkins
first.
first. Oh, if they could slave that turret forward. What, 2 size 4s and is it like 6 size 3s or something? Or 2s?
4 size 3s on the turret.
4 size 3s, right.
4
2
size
size.
3s for the pilot as well. Which are by default gimbal size 2s, but
Yeah.
they work perfect as size 3s. There's enough ammo left on the capacitors.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you do in this ship, because it's fast, you kind of want to do the jousting anyway. So
Which eventually is going to disappear. Oh, well, apparently. Trying to get rid of jousting.
slightly.
It's just going to be, by the looks of it, it's just going to end up a slower dogfight.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Nice.
Because you won't be able to go full speed unless you're in nav mode.
Yeah.
If you go full speed in nav mode, you lose your shields.
See if that hits, or am I too close? No, that can hit. So let's target the back, the rear. We'll go down faster if you focus fire on one part.
Yeah.
Missile locked. Missile locked.
Rear shield is almost down already. Rear shield is down. A couple missiles left, I think, when one more part of his shield is down. I'll shoot them at him. Actually, I'll do that. Ah, flared up just in time. Is he slowly dropping to the ground?
I think so.
Missile locked.
first, right? It's not. I need to recharge my shield, man. Maybe I can kill it with a couple of missiles. Oh, I didn't kill it. Come on, you're fucked, Amrat.
Come on, dude.
There you go. Nice. You have a fucked winglet. Wanna
Yes, I
repair?
do. Yes. Yeah, we could just land on a place here.
We could. Maybe
Seeing as
it's
we're
not.
literally above one of them.
Are we? I
Woodruff.
can see fucking shit. But
I can't see shit either. I just looked at the map and apparently we are above Woodruff.
is it an HDMS or?
HDMS, yeah.
Then that's probably. Oh yeah, you're right.
It's like
Pretty
24.
close.
Yeah.
Let me target it so I can see where it is actually. Oh, there. Okay.
I keep trying to quantum to it and we're too close. I wonder if I've got any buyback tokens left.
I only used one and I had two, so I have one left.
We get two, but I'm pretty sure I used one to get the vulture or something. I can't remember. I got something. Terrapin.
Oh yeah.
I got Terrapin and I got something else, I'm pretty sure. But I was moving things around.
I'll leave a big bet for you.
Chain legs. Isn't the pad you're on 2 pads anyway?
No? Is it?
I don't know. It looks like he's got a... I don't know.
Let's see in third person, hold on.
I don't know, it kind of looks at the pattern, looks like there's 2 spaces. Maybe not.
Oh, you're right, I think it is.
It's like it's 1 pad, but it looks like it's designed to have 2 spots, kind of like on Port Olisar.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
She kind of got small pads and for a couple of ships and a big pad for... Shit.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Yeah, I think so. Alright. All my stuff is fixed. Let's see if I have another mission.
Mine is now fixed.
Actually like that hammerhead fight, so I'm gonna do a single target mission.
Cool.
Which is of course not on this planet. Yes. Is it Hurston itself? I think it is.
Is he? I thought he was leaving.
No, I thought so as well.
Apparently he's what planet is it on? The mission.
Hurston itself. I don't think we have a quantum beacon for it. Well, I can do a nice quantum cancel for it though.
I jumped in QT fighting for my life. Both engines down, can fly. Oh, he's done. It's the NPC one. What's he in? I wonder.
Anyway, you should probably quantum travel towards me, because I am 32 kilometers away from the target, because I did a very, very nice quantum cancel.
After this, we may have to rescue him if he's stranded in space.
Yes.
It's key. I'm not used to them. So you know what key it is? Because mine's on the joystick.
Key for what?
Changing to missiles.
Middle mouse button. I'm just surprised he's still on.
Yeah.
You know you can quantum travel to me, right?
I
You're still
could.
850
But apparently
kilometers
you're
away.
obscured.
Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind.
Again. See if I can actually maybe target you properly.
There you go. Orbital marker first.
So confused.
It gives you an orbital marker. Go to the orbital marker first.
No, sorry, I was actually reading in chat. So more than anything else.
Oh, alright.
Where? I'll get there eventually. Just bear with me. I didn't even think they were that. Because I've been pulled out of Quantum a few times, but they're not usually that dangerous ships. I know apparently they're doing a lot different in 3.18. Apparently there's supposed to be a lot more variety in it.
Well, I've had one quantum interception where there was like 6 ships and there were Valkyries and a couple of things like the ERT ship.
Damn.
The VHRT stuff actually, there was no Emirate. Which was fine because it was in my A2 then, but if I was in something else it would have been pretty annoying.
Yeah. I think we should probably try and fly to him if he's still alive after this mission.
Yeah, sure. It's alright. Vanguard, 2 Vanguards and the Emirate, which isn't too bad. Where's the other one? Where did you come earlier? Oh, here. There he is. Nice. Alright. Let's do the rear again. It was pretty nice.
Go for it. He's escaped, luckily.
Okay, cool.
Oh, shoe noodles, fucking hell, why was I targeting you for some reason? It was weird, I just kept looking at you for some reason, like you were who I was chasing as well.
Fire some missiles into it.
Missile locked.
Nice, yours are very good. She actually hit his rear, I hit the nose.
Problem I have with them is that's it. That's so little missiles it's done.
I have 16, which is pretty sick.
I have about 4.
16 size 2s, I think, yes. Oh, no, size 2s. Holy shit.
I think mine's probably size 1s or something stupid, I'm gonna be honest.
It's just the number behind the name, unless you already shot all the
I've
missiles.
shot them all. They're all gone.
Okay,
That was it.
Yeah, right.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Much appreciated, my dude. How are you getting on? We did a load of mining, and then we're doing a load of bounty hunting after the game started to play its tricks. And like to do random shit just to piss us off. Like apparently I should need to call my Corsair a mole now because he wants to dig through planet.
And the fucking 30k, of course.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure, crush
Yeah, you
the
bounce.
planet.
You do that.
Scrape the planet. Jesus.
Merry Christmas, man. How you feeling? Oh no. I don't. It sounds really weird. I've not been. I'm a lot better, but I've always seemed to have a little bit of a cough, and there's always seems to be something a little bit wrong. So I don't know.
I'm gonna fire my last missiles, see what happens. It's facing me. There we go. Nice. 2 of them hit.
Shield system is hit.
Rear shield is down, sweet.
There should be some cargo and loot. I think, sadly, that's going to be that'll be interesting when it comes to 318 when you've I'll be able to loot some of that shit or use vultures to get rid of it.
Oh,
I have the same issue when I smoke cigarettes. Super rare. Doodles, Yubish, greetings.
Hello! You crazy son of a bitch.
Yeah, Lucas and Jack are definitely the sort of definitely the sort of not military sort of gameplay or combat gameplay.
Oh, my shield is out. I need to recharge.
think one of my engines is screwed because it's not handling's not as good as it used to be.
Like that.
Yeah, I'm heading off after this all because it's getting late.
Shield system is hit.
I'll plug that in a second, my love.
Oh, shit's down. Damn it.
Have you? Would you just blow up already?
I know, right? You're completely fucked, mate. Just give up. Push that self-destruct button. Oh, I flew into it.
Yeah. Well, noodles.
I was trying to avoid that.
Yeah, he flew into a spaceship. Oh shit, it's fine.
Shield system is hit.
No, I didn't.
Wow, more power to fucking weapons.
It's not so much that it's got infinite HP, it's just got a lot of HP.
Retaliators have even more aerial HP. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. But I find that they don't hit you so hard though.
Oh,
So-
totally.
So they're easier to manage but takes even longer doing it with.
Super boring fight. These fights are nice. These are actually very engaging. But the
Noodles.
Retaliator, this is ridiculous.
Noodles is a slacker, that's the reason apparently.
Okay.
That's apparently what been said.
Is he gonna crash into the planet this time? Oh, he's gonna nosedive now.
Oh,
There you go. Oh, yeah, let's go to Everest.
well, my ship's slightly damaged anyway. But yeah.
Still obstructed. What's obstructing it? Oh, there you go. Oh, my throat is fucking killing me.
I hate this map still.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They said they're gonna rework though this year. Well, coming year.
Quantum drive is now
Let's hope it's gonna be nice. The most glorious thing ever. A working map.
Tell everybody that back in our day when the map didn't work.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, we've got the one next to yours, I think.
Nice.
landing gear down.
Send the elevator to hangar 1 for
I just turned around and said, it just looked like you took off again, then I realised it was you magically on a lift.
Should be an elevator waiting for you there.
I don't think it's even possible to destroy any of these bases.
Oh no.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So are you going to be at your parents' all tomorrow, or are you coming back sort of later on, or what's your plans for tomorrow anyway?
I'll definitely be at home in the evening.
Chill out with the family or for the day sort of thing?
Yeah. Well, I've dinner, and then after dinner, at some point I'll definitely go and do some gaming. But yeah, depending who's on and what's happening, might be able to join a few games or whatever.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. So, Merry Christmas, and I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
Chat to you tomorrow. Thanks for the gaming,
Alright.
dude, and have a good Christmas.
Hell yeah. Awesome. See you, man.
Yeah. That's will be smashed tomorrow. Well, we may or may not. It depends. We've got some booze. Well, apparently we will be tomorrow as well. Got a few drinkies, which is quite nice. Then the issue is there's a lot of mixing going to be going on. Because we've got, you know, a little bit of Jack, a little bit of Kraken, a little bit of vodka, beer, cider technically. Well, daiquiris. So we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, thanks everybody for chilling out and hanging out. Doing the rock mining earlier, and then a little bit of weird breaking of everything. and then some good fun towards the end. But yeah, thanks very much. Hope everybody has an awesome Christmas, and I'll probably chat to you all later. Have a good one.
The sun rises!